Welcome.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
All right. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing?
Hello there.
Okay, okay. So, I think we are all on the same page. It is now May the 1st, and we are all awaiting that sweet, sweet Invictus launch week. So, yeah. With that being said, we're still going to do what we've been doing the past few days. We're going to run some contested zones, get some tokens and comp boards, and try to get some free ships for the people because they seem to like that, and that takes up a lot of time, and that's easy for me to do. And before we start on that, I think we're going to get a little bit of racing practice. Just because I saw a clip on, here, you know what? Let me show you guys. And I'll pull up the video here in a bit, but like you ever just have one of those days where you just feel inadequate? And you thought that you were, you know, like, yeah, I'm pretty good. I think, you know, I know what I'm doing. And then you just really don't, actually. Here, you guys just take a look at this Yadar Valley lap in an M50. The XRG Racing Divisional Practice has begun. And it's just, it's hard to watch when you thought that, you know, you knew how to fly. That's all I'll say, you know? It's, yeah. It's like, he's not even looking at the turns, man. He's literally staring at the apex, like, most of the time. It's kind of insane. Through the loop. Now, here's the kicker, right? This is the positioning on the zigzag, right? So you go right, and then you cut back left, and then you have to go right again. He does a full fucking 360 because you actually need to do a U-turn to the right, and he's positioned himself for that. Absolute insanity. 51 seconds. Took less than a minute. Like, I kind of want to do a few laps, but we're not going to get there, but I just want to see how far I am off the mark. That's just nuts. Like, I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? That's crazy.
Hello there.
All right, so how is everybody doing today? Man, we did pretty good. I got some editing done. We have a video ready for Friday. I ate some lunch / dinner before I went to bed at a reasonable time in the afternoon. I actually fell asleep. We woke up like a couple of hours before the stream time. I had time to prep and relax a little bit. You know, I think this is gonna be a good day. I got some icing for this lemon berry cake that we're gonna make later. It's gonna be delicious. So, very excited about that. Like, you know, Star Citizen in VR. Yeah, cool. You know, but like, man, let me tell you about this lemon berry cake that we're gonna make later. Holy shit, I'm very excited about that. Okay.
see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm going to use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm going to be making for the stream. So,
Okay. Head break over. I think we are ready to start rumbling here. I'm just looking at a few more things here before we start. Looking at the PTU stuff. Apparently capital ships are now a thing. They're actually flying like capital ships and not like, you know, just a slightly bigger version of a fucking Connie. So that's nice. Okay, I think we are about ready. Let's head over to the chair, shall we?
okay. All right, testing. Hello. All right, that sounds good. Alrighty. I see no reason not to go ahead and just start things up. All right. Launch. Get this so that we can view it later.
Hello there.
Okay, good. Alrighty. Ah, shit. We didn't launch in VR. I forgot to start Vorbex.
Hello there.
All right, and we are up and running. All right, so Conker's in, fairly low pop server. Okay. All right. Recording. So, you ever feel good about yourself and then you go on the internet and feel inadequate? Let me explain. So yeah, I saw this posted on Reddit. XRG's doing divisional racing over at Yadar Valley. And this guy isn't even looking at the track. He's just looking at the apex of turns. And you just feel like you're not even flying the same race. Anyways, so I figured we'd just take a quick look, go over to Arena Commander, put in some hot laps, and show you guys what I do in VR when we go out for racing. Look at this, look at this. This is beautiful. I didn't even think about this. He does a full 360, right? Not because he's hot shit, because that puts him in the right direction for the U-turn. The double left-hander. And through the finish. And that's 51 seconds that you'll never be able to get close to. But we can try. So, let's do it. Good job, by the way, to Turbo Gerbo. Amazing lap that we all strive to achieve. Alright, so let's get going here. Arena Commander. What's up, Akira-kun? How you doing? We just need offline. Classic race. Yeah, check. Yadar. They have Yadar in here. Yeah, Yadar. Okay, and then I guess we'll grab an M50. Make things equal. Do I have an M50? We can rent an M50. Kruger. No, those are P52. Who makes the M50? Actually, you know what? Let's go in a Fury. The Racing Fury. That'll be cool. The Fury LX. I always like the look and feel of these. Hang on, it takes a while. Give it a sec. Why is this an actual animation in this menu? But yeah, what you been up to, Akira-kun? How's your day going? Alright, well, there it is, way back in the background of the shot, I guess. God damn it. Alright, let's just go. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright, let's get to a hot lap. And swap the camera over to full VR, but before we do that...
Go.
Huh. Alright, hang on. I just got some cables. I gotta grab over here. Come, make sure I don't trip over my seat and say thank you all for doing the voodoo that you do and donating towards the mobile VR cockpit GoFundMe project. We have gotten a gaming PC up and running, a Quest 3, a VKB HOTAS, and a G29 racing wheel. We are still needing some money, though, to go out and buy a chair and build a frame around all of these wonderful parts. As soon as I get a working unit, then I'm going to be taking it and testing it out at a Bar Citizen near you. The goal, of course, being to have an eventual VR CitizenCon booth that we can show off VR and Star Citizen to any and everybody that wants to check it out. With that being said, keep the donations up as we're trying to reach that ultimate $10,000 goal. All proceeds go back into the community to make everything bigger, faster, stronger than ever. With that being said, stay safe, fly right, let's get racing tonight.
Don't hit that skip button. All right, now that we got that out of the way, Jesus. Let's go fast. Okay. Reverse throttle, so we need to do that. Good. How's everyone just been looting the Align in mine on Daybar? Yeah, I know it's juicy, huh? There's a lot of stuff just laying over there, huh? Also, I am matching $100 towards the donation, so let me know if you donate, and I will throw down the equal amount of money that you do, up to $100. So, thank you so much for your support. Okay, so let's just take a little breather here. You know what? That's too much of a breather. Let's constrict the airflow here. 100, maybe 200. You know what? Let's do 150. 45. Okay. Let's just learn the track. So, this is the one where he was. Okay, yeah. No, see, that's the thing. We're not gonna do that. And see, even this is pretty tight clip. So I need to keep under for here. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to edit this or just give you guys 15 minutes of pure racing practice. Show you guys just my perspective on everything. See, here's the thing, man. When you're racing, I'm not even trying or thinking about looking left or right. I'm just so focused on moving forward. So at that point, okay, so yeah, when you slide into a turn, I was just about to ask, is VR even relevant? Especially given, that guy clearly had a Tobii, but he was also doing the same thing, focused on exactly where he was looking, and the ship is looking at the turn. Seems to be, well, the best way to get your rear thrusters facing the right direction, so yeah. All right, time for the loop. It's like a big roller coaster ride. So they go. They always do some sort of flippy. And then that puts them, yeah. And then they can boost up. And they roll like that. And then so he had so much speed, I'm going to decouple to do this, and he was basically able to complete roll and then boost that way. Oh, God, see, we're too high. We would have hit the pylon or pillar. So yeah, that's a good move. We're going to copy that one. We're going to try to do that. Holy crap, these guys are insane. Okay, and a nice gingerly grandma Sunday drive pace for
complete.
4 minutes 19. So let's call it a 4:20 and change. All right, slick. Yeah.
Wrong direction.
Wrong direction. What? All right. So let's just post another lap learning it here. And then we'll start to increase the speed. If you're watching at home, I guess this is a good way to learn courses and tracks. Get your throttle limiter down to where you feel comfortable. I'm at 145, 150 right now. We're going to bump it up to 200 on the next lap. And then maybe 250 on the one after that. Then we'll open up the full throttle, and then we'll add boosting. You just kind of gradually work your way. We're just scouting the course and memorizing all of the turns. Remembering, okay, so right there, we don't need to overcorrect and stay underneath that little crossbar. Basically just figuring out all the hazards. Another crossbar right here, because of course we love that. Hanging stuff from those crossbars. Just general, what would the word be? I guess scouting lap. Make sure there's no hazards on the track. And so as we're going faster, when we need to rotate will be a lot more apparent. Like for this reverse 180 yeehaw move that we're about to do, the timing is completely off because I'm going so slow, but practicing the moves, so we just decouple here. And then... And also, eventually we'll want to completely decouple everything. And that faces us this direction for this part. That's incredible. Absolutely wild. One more slalom. Or chicane. I don't know who you... If we're doing skiing terms or racing terms here. Alright, so that was a good lap. We're going to bump it up to...
Complete.
220. And that was, what lap?
Wrong direction.
I can't even see it. Hang on. It's, I didn't see the lap time. Alright, wonderful. I'll post it on YouTube when I'm editing. I'll get a little text thing. Alright, so already, with the increased amount of thrust, I'm not even full throttle here. I have to give it the beans. See, I'm lifting, and then now full throttle. So watching my flight vector. If you have it in your options, go to and set it to have your flight vector, that little tiny circle with the little... Basically, it shows you where your ship is traveling. Hang on. Okay, so... Hang on. Let me show you. Alright, so, okay, easy. Alright, that way. Alright, so that guy. This little circle with the little hashes on it. Alright, that is your vector or flight vector. I'm not sure the exact technical military or, aviation term, but that's where your fucking ship is going. Alright? You have that option in the menus to permanently turn it on and have it always visible, right? That should be the number one thing you need to change when you're flying. Have it always on. It normally turns off when it gets to the center. We want to always be tracking with our eyes where our ship is going and having our eye on the ball, right? So, using that, see, we watch it, and then now we know that we're going to make it through that turn. And then pull up, and now we know we're going to make it through there. Now we're doing that. Oh, see, I'm too high. I need to, tighten up and see how to see. I'm already flying into the rocks. Ugh. That's insane. I don't even think we'll be able to do that properly. We might just have to play regular. But yeah, get your flight vector thingy. I don't even know what it's called or where the setting is, but there is a way to have that turned on all the time. You're going to want to need that. Okay, so that was good.
Complete.
Go up to full throttle here.
Wrong direction.
Get my foot on the brake and staying coupled here to keep control. We're not fast yet. Boost braking. Getting used to how the ship handles at full speed, boosting and braking in a turn. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh! Yep. Just pushing the limit. Oh, and folding my legs. Okay. Alright, let's go. But yeah, that's kind of the part of it. Once you let the tap off, it's quite a lot. So I'm just going to try to shut up here for a moment and think.
Hello there.
Am I limited? My throttle? I think I am throttle limited. We're at 235 here. Hang on. Boost. Hang on. I'll read those messages in just a sec. Okay.
Complete.
Lap, 2 minutes. Okay, so that's not horrible. Pilot velocity indicator, always on essential for smooth flying. There you go. Pilot velocity indicator. That's what it's called.
Oh, shit. Oh, nice. We saved it. Great kid. Don't kick. Cocky. Something exploded. Did it? Huh. Okay, cool. Keep rolling. No, but I heard an explosion and it said, keep rolling. Okay. Foot on the brake. So my gas, so I am doing all throttle control, for those that are wondering at home, with my pedals. I have my racing wheel and pedals, and once I put my... Okay, so actually, what happened was, the spring broke on my VKB, and instead of actually taking it off and repairing it because my drill was broken and I didn't want to remove the screws that hold it in place, I just left it like that. And I swapped my forwards and backwards thrust to my pedals, right? And I had already had it there, but I just kind of made it more of a permanent swap. And, yeah, let me tell you, man, once you start using forward backwards for that thrust, like, everything just makes a lot of sense, especially if you have a VKB Omni that lets you go up and down with your left hand like that. So, yeah, really enjoying that. See, if we go in a lot more shallow, we'll have a lot more room. And I'm still not even sure about this. I feel like I can... So that's the problem, is that I'm not facing that direction, and I'm taking too much time to turn when I'm actually turning at the apex. Thus the yeehaw cowboy reverse 180 move. It's going to end up being a lot better of an idea.
Lap complete.
Alright, 213. We're getting slower here. Oh yeah, we were demonstrating some stuff. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we could post a decent flyer. I don't know if I need to brake or just let it drift. Probably brake. What are my legs doing? Go! Oof. Brake. Yeah, I probably need to brake for that. Then boost hard. Get up the throttle. Make sure we save boost for when we need it. He goes under that. I guess if you go over, you'll get too close to the rocks. Might not be good for actual racing position. Shallow, way too high of an angle. I'm gonna hit the ground like that. But to make it more shallow, I'd need to come in off the tower a lot better. Okay, that one felt smooth, despite not being the rodeo move. That was good. Okay, bring it across the line, we'll do one more. See if we get a real hot flyer here.
Lap complete.
Okay, 140. Feeling good about that. Let's bring it to 130. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so one last hot tip for those hot lappers out there watching at home. If you want to restart your actual timing sheet, current lap, all you got to do is just come back to the front line and then go through it, and then boom, it'll restart your counting timer. So,
Wrong direction.
go.
Wrong direction.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, boosting around. Yeah. That felt good. Get down. Damn it. It's gonna cost a couple of seconds. Oh, I cannot wait for this to become popular. Arms weak. Palms sweaty. We're gonna get first place for that Mount Spaghetti. Let's go.
Oh, I'm out of boost. That's what it was. It's like, why is my throttle not throttling? I gotta leave some boost in the tank. I gotta get these maneuvers. I can't let it drop below 25%, otherwise I won't be able to use it when I let go. That one I was like, all right, we're gonna pre-turn that one. That one, that almost felt good. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. I have to hit. God damn it. All right, this is the lap. One last lap. And then we'll call it quits. One clean lap.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
I really did fly. I was like, surely it'll... I kept scooching left. Okay. All right, one last try.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Okay, here we go. Don't hit that rock. See, there is
Direction.
a little needle that you...
Hello there.
And this is when you start to just die and die and die, is when you really push. Until you actually know the, you know, braking points. Ugh. And it's not really braking is the problem. It's kind of just flying the reverse direction and still thrusting, because your best brake is your forward thrust, but in the opposite direction. So, your braking thrusters really don't. Speed and power, exactly. Jeremy Clarksonian school of mentality and thought. All right, we're going to start a little bit more left. I think if we go closer to that, that'll open that up. And then we can brake and actually make the turn. See, that feels good. That's really close every time. Pre-turn, boost around, don't hit the wall. Yep. Keep watching that flight vector. Keep your eye on the ball. Keep controlling, brake, reverse thrusting. Oh, see, yeah, I need to nail the braking zone so that I'm closer to the apex. 50% boost, we're good on that. So I guess they're just full boost all the way through this section. Insane. Oh, very tight, very tight. Need to get more shallow. You waste a lot of time if you get a high angle there. So to get more shallow, you need to dive further outwards from the tower. Pre-turn. No. See, I'm not good at that. I can't. That's definitely not a specialty. All right, let's cross the line here. Power.
Hello there.
Oh, this one's tough. And across the line.
Complete.
44.4. I think we can basically get like around a 130. If we really tried. But yeah, that's some hot laps with Chachi, the VR citizen. Thank you guys so much for watching and showing all your support, doing the Voodoo that you do by liking, subscribing, commenting. Every single bit of that will help me hit the YouTube algorithm and make the community bigger, stronger, and better than ever before. So, yeah, till next time, stay safe, fly right. Where's the camera? I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Booyah. Go racing. You guys will love it. Check it out sometime. You won't regret.
Hello there.
Wrong direction.
Yeah.
Wrong direction.
All right. That's a quick and easy, like 10-15 minute video. That's good. That's good footage right there. All right, let's go to main menu. Let's hop in the game. Whew. Join Conquer. Okay, here we go. Whoever just typed that, holler if you have any issues getting VR and Star Citizen set up. We have a whole Discord community channel built around troubleshooting and helping others, so holler if you have any trouble. Welcome to VR Citizen, man. Okay. Alright, so another day, another grind for contested zones. Let's go get some comp boards. Yeah, we got 2 ships for 2 viewers last week. That was brilliant. Let's get another 2 more. Like, how do the graphics stand up to normal? Huh? As good as your headset is. Do you have a DK2 development kit from 2012? Well, it'll be as good as less than a 1080p monitor. Do you have a Pimax 8K per eye headset? It'll be as good as an 8K per eye headset. So, yeah. Nothing, but I'm looking to get into VR. Gotcha. I'd highly recommend, if you're just looking to get into VR, get a Quest 3 now. Sell it to your friends later once you know that you like VR in order to fund your purchase for like a Index 2 or a big screen Beyond that's coming later this year. That's what I'd say. Get a Quest 3, just, you know, cheap, simple, easy, high quality headset. You could hook it up to your computer with a cable or wirelessly through your Wi-Fi. It's got its own wireless apps that you don't need a computer to play on, you know. So, yeah. Went big screen Beyond 2, but my wallet wasn't ready. Yeah, I can't do VR unless we get a shitload of money in for the project, and I can commit to buying an Index 2 to actually use for the mobile rig. But what resolution does it put out? It's in between, I'd say, 1440 and 4K, like 2K per eye. I think there's we have a thing somewhere. We have a sheet somewhere that has all the resolutions listed, but it's better than an Index, I'll put it that, and I'm using an Index right now. However, if you want to stream with it, I can't stress enough that it is actually not a good decision to use. The Index is way better because it hooks up to Steam VR and does a lot better just stuff for that. But if you're just playing VR, Quest 3 is great. Streaming, recording, you're going to have a lot more issues with non-VR apps, which Star Citizen falls into that category explicitly until they give us internal VR. If I'm going to invest in VR, I'm going to go ham. Have you ever played VR before? Ever? Like, have you tried it out at a store? Like, have you done an actual demo, put on a headset, and walked around in VR? Have you done that specifically? Tried it briefly. Okay. So you didn't get sick or nauseous, or you didn't, like, you know, have an inner ear motion issue, and you weren't feeling, like, dizzy. Yeah, 2K by 2K. Yep. So Q3 is about 2K by 2K. So if you didn't have any of those issues, then yeah, I would say feel free to spend a lot on money. If you're going to go ham, then I'd say wait for Valve Index to release the Index 2. It'll be amazing. I've been saying that for 4 years, though. However, the industry this year, the industry also says that this is definitely going to be the year that Valve does something with this tech that they clearly have laying around. At the same time, again, if you just want VR up and running now, grab a Quest 3, and that'll get you going until you can buy a full ham unit, such as a Quest or an Index 2. And then you could always sell or gift the Quest 3 to somebody else so that they can experience VR and give the gift of virtual reality. Dude, come on, man. Try it again before I buy and make sure. Gotcha. Yeah. And that's why I also suggest a Quest 3. That's an easy, you know, oh, I didn't spend thousands of dollars on it, I can easily return it type of thing. Alright, let's go. Oh, I don't have a red key card. That's right, I was going to go do that first. Let's go get some red key cards. Oh. But yeah, I'd hate for somebody to waste a whole bunch of money on VR to put it on for the first time and realize they get motion sickness no matter what they do, so... Q3 have the tariff problem, might not be American. I have no clue, but Senate is apparently trying to pass a resolution this week to block Trump's global tariffs. So, I mean, maybe, but even then, that means China will need to, you know, be willing to come back to the negotiation table, which they probably won't, and there'll still be tariffs on American. Like, I have no clue. But, I think there's enough inventory where there shouldn't be. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. You could say that, well, if there's local inventory here, then they don't need to charge a tariff price. At the same time, are you going to really expect businesses not to charge a tariff price just because they can? So expect a tariff price no matter what, even if there should or shouldn't be one. Basically, consider it locked in, and if the company isn't paying it, then you are giving them a Christmas bonus because they can. It's not like they already weren't doing that to us already, right? Like with GPU prices and eggs and everything in between. Can't get an egg sandwich and a gaming computer to save my life around here. We should probably make some breakfast sandwich later.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the game. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please visit the game. Goodbye. Welcome. Please visit the
Nice helmet. That's the way to look. Yeah. God damn it.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Can I just fucking have my ship? On the pad. Is it? Is it?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
I fucking swear to God, man. There we go. Alright, let's get a couple of red key cards. We'll need them. We'll head back to checkmate. We'll do this area. We'll run through it twice if we can. And then, yeah, I guess we'll head over. Get more red cards, head over to Obituary, do that one. And then we'll cap it off with a bit of Ruin Station. We have some cards here already. What do we have? Other. We have 3 and 2. So those are the end of checkmate. So I only need to get the middle one first. It's actually not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, so technically, if we get 2 red cards now, I'll need 1 for checkmate. We print the very end hanger. 1 set of those 2 cards. We get the middle one twice, and I will have another 2 sets of checkmate. Brilliant. Let's do it.
Hello there.
Oh, Only Baller, thank you so much for following, buddy. I appreciate the voodoo that you do, man. Okay, so... Thank you, Mr. Spiekenspell. We need to hit the thingies. Let's see here. 3rd orbit. There you go. Supervisor. Super hot. Super hot. Any super hot fans out there? Okay, so Only Baller. If you're getting VR, that's one of the first things you need to buy is Super Hot. Have you ever played that game? I know it's got a 2D version. And actually, okay, so actually Super Hot started as a game jam dev contest or something where you make a game in a week or some shit. And yeah, it was a web browser based game at first. Then they made a VR version, then a desktop version. I'm pretty sure the VR version came first. I can't actually remember the exact order of things, but a lot of people play it on Steam now without VR. However, you can get it for VR, and I highly recommend that being one of the first games you get, because as you move your body, that controls the time, and it's just so good. Anyways. Other good VR games that you need to check out would be like VTOL VR. Arizona Sunshine's always a solid zombie, just, you know, shooter game. The I Expect You to Die is like kind of a puzzle game, room type game, like James Bond thriller. Very interesting, cool, and fun concept. Plenty of good puzzle games out there. There's also a headset version only of that, so you don't need the PC. Yep. Yeah, like, so if you get a Quest 3, there'll be a whole separate library of Quest 3 only titles, which are the exact same ones that you get on Steam VR and Steam Library, except they work wirelessly without a computer, and you can go take it to your grandma's house and then show them Beat Saber. But again, you will be paying separate and full price for those apps on the Quest 3. You cannot use your serial number that you have for them through Steam to, you know, get them on your headset. You just, nope, fuck you, pay me, buy again. So, yeah. Oh, also Beat Saber, if you haven't seen or heard about it. That's the lightsaber Guitar Hero game. Definitely get that one. That's actually great for workouts and exercise. Alright, where are we at here? I think the AA's on the left side here.
Hello there.
Yep, alright. Play the OG VR. The Virtual Boy, that's not VR. That's like a glorified screen-mounted display. I don't even know what you call it, but... there we go.
Contact.
Ooh.
Hello there.
When your cornea is out display. You know, speaking of that, hit exclamation mark flashbang. And at one point was, and still probably is, I think, the most watched Twitch clip for Star Citizen category. In the English language, I think. Maybe a North American segment. At some point, people were telling me that it was like the most watched clip in Star Citizen. It's like, nice. Pretty sure, though, the like clip of some other popular streamers just exploding once have outdone it, though, but... We funded to use the Virtual Boy housing and fit an index inside and play SE. How big is the Virtual Boy? It is pretty big. I don't think I'm in the right... I should be in the right spot. Hang on. Yeah. Why can I not see anything familiar? Am I just upside down on this? Or am I, like, completely not in the right spot here?
Hello there.
I don't think I'm in the right spot. None of this looks right. I thought I scanned it and saw that the anti-air was just over yonder. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I think I'm on the bottom side of the station somehow. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I got my orientation now. Ow, fuck. Okay, so yeah, we're at the bottom of the station, indeed.
Hello there.
Ugh, the new EVA system is so good. Okay, so just over this bit of superstructure. And we will be here. You on PU or PTU? VR only works on the PU. The PTU, they have the latest version of EAC. We use a program called Vorpex in order to get Star Citizen to convert from 2D to 3D stereoscopic and project to your headset. That program requires us to bypass EAC in order for it to work. Star Citizen, CIG, the developers, they have allowed us to use the bypass on the live patch so that we can play in VR until they get it working. We cannot use it on the PTU. This entire bypass was used exclusively by the Linux community to be able to play Star Citizen at all because EAC wouldn't even work with Linux. So we just used their techniques and threw it onto Windows, and boom, Vorpex would hook into Star Citizen and give us VR. So that's basically the skinny. Do not believe anybody online when they say that you will get banned for doing VR and bypassing EAC. We have specifically made a deal, and the CIG devs are aware of all of this, so that we can play in VR, so that we can actually have our cake and eat it too. Anyways, enjoy. It's a good cake. It is a good cake. Son of a bitch.
Yep.
And as you can see, the VR is actually quite incredible for it being a third-party program. Mainly because the engine, the Star engine, allows for head tracking and multiple aiming axis inputs at the same time. Oh. Only a little. Ooh. Oh, do I not have a healing gun? Oh, we swapped to our big boy pants. We actually do not.
Hello there.
Shit. Do I have a med pen? I do not. Right, we're playing a very dangerous game here. Well, if we die... What the f... Oh, shit. I think he hit an explosive barrel there. The recoil on this is amazing, though, now that I got this scorched, not suppressor. The suppressor made it go all over the place, but this is great. Just need to liberate some med pens. That's what I'm thinking, is that if we can get some med pens off of these guys or find a box, maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, stop opening the box and open up the body. Moonshine in that box. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. About to say the recoil is good as long as I can actually control it. Man, 2 med pens and I'm at 14%? Jesus Christ. See, that's why I don't like med pens. Woo!
Hello there.
Okay, one's dead. Jesus Christ. Like, I can't even really see him. Oh, really? Now? Now's the fucking time you run out of fucking ammo? Okay, got him. Whew. Okay. Grenade. We will need to keep stocking up on grenades if we're going to be using them like that. Alright, come on, man. Somewhere. Be a med? Nope, moonshine. Woo! Nah. Triple. Triple play! Flares, noives. Bag of trash looked like a dude. Okay. Okay, okay. Excuse me, sir. Can I just... There we go. Can I just... Oh, good, he's got med pens too, because I ran out. Alright. Still wouldn't mind an actual med gun. But I don't know if we're going to have such luck. What's in here? FS9 mags. Why the hell not? Just in case we find one. We are just looking for med boxes at this point in all the little stashy places. Oh, Scorched ×4 scope, Theta 8 scope, Pinhead hat, and A4ite. Pinhead hat. What the fuck is that? Oh, we need a fuse. Should be cheeky fuse over here. Wait. God damn this fog. It should be over
Hello
here,
there.
I thought. Oh, intermodal. Thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. Okay, I guess it's deeper in the station. Bastards. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome to VR Citizen. There we go, med pen. Oh, come on. That's bullshit.
Hello there.
Where are they? Warriors, come out to play. Warriors, clink, 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 come out to play. Anyone? Anyone? Tell me somebody gets that. Can you dig it? This compensator. Anyone? Tell me chat is classically trained in cheesy 80 movies. It's actually a really, really great game by Rockstar. Back when they were, you know, making anything but Grand Theft Auto. And debatably, they're barely making that once every 10 years now. The Warriors, buddy. Great fucking movie. I saw that as a kid. Not like live or anything, but just like, you know, my dad rented it at Blockbuster and we all watched it and yeah. That movie is a fucking trip. You have it on PS2? Oh, dude. The game? Yeah. Great fucking game, man. It had this interesting co-op split screen if you've ever played it with somebody else on the same console. I guess you only had that in PS2. When you guys moved away from each other, it would go into a split screen. And when you came together, it would merge into one continuous big screen. That was really, really, really awesome. Very well conceived. Like, everything about that was cool. This is basically a modern take on a street brawler. It's a shame that nobody else gave a shit. I felt like that game, because I saw the movie as a kid. Awesome. So I was like, oh, this is great. But yeah, I don't think anybody else was too keen on the IP at the time. I think it'd be a lot bigger of a hit nowadays, I would imagine. At least that's how I would see it. Ooh, grenade launcher rounds. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we got our fuse. Let's go. Let's do a refresh. Yeah, a lot of things are that...
Yep. Hello there.
Somebody else here. Probably didn't need that. Drilled him. The fuck were these guys shooting at? Alright. Not my concern. Let's get the throwables. And the med pens.
Hello there.
Just give me a cursor to aim. Like an actual point to look at. Christ. Alright. Fuse. Check. Owie. Son of a bitch shot me. How rude. Drop. All right, check. Let's go. Back to checkmate. Oh, really, dude? My man. Both the movie and the game do a refresh. You know, you're not wrong there. Would we do like a refresh on the movie or a modern retake or retelling of it? Like modern gangs with cell phones and social media. No, that would be lame. That would be lame as shit. Alright. Let's go. So there's the elevator out. Product. Yeah. Like, the way it works, it would be... Like, because the whole thing was that nobody could communicate with each other. They had to rely on word of mouth by traveling by foot. The cell phones would completely negate the entire point of warning the warriors that they were being chased by everybody because they were being framed. Like, no. Cell phone footage would have somebody who would have the gang member with the gun shooting the fucking guy in the Central Park. Yeah, no. None of that would go down the same. That'd be an interesting movie, but a completely different movie. Warriors! Alright, so we go down. I don't know how the hell we ended up down for the parking spot, but whatever. And technically, well, Conquer, are you still on the same server? was supposed to say, I could just main menu out. Okay. Oh no, wait, I'm in active combat. No. Yep. 640 it seems. Usually hover around the upper 500s. Ugh. Right. So we can't exit out just yet.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. Also, I believe we lost where my ship it was. Alright, so now we're going to have to go back to the main menu. Is in the P2 I just don't know, just that it exists at all, ever. They slowed it down and they gave it more railgun shots. I think I saw 2 posts recently. Alright, main menu. Yeah, but what's the drama, troubleshooter? Idris P is on display, right? So people are locking the doors from the pilot seat. Oh, they have the Idris is actually on display. Wait, does it have its own hall at the event, or is it on display outside somewhere? Boy, it's so funny how they still haven't added, you know, actual engineering / ship controls for locking, you know, security controls, basically. People have been stuffing the ships in the hangar bay to bursting. Yeah. So, what do you mean on display? It's floating over the display. Okay, yeah, that's just a recipe for fucking disaster. Needs to be a no-fly zone with like a guided tour hover car that takes you up there and flies through into the actual thing and lets people in and out. Like, come on, man. Is that how it's going to be for the actual expo itself? Surely not. Surely they're just letting people see it. And is it the Idris or is it the pirate Idris? It's the Idris? Idris? I'm going to keep calling it Idris because it pisses people off. That makes me more happy than having to change my muscle memory of a word. Alright, so. Took them 24 hours to melee it to death. Jesus Christ. It's just... Alright, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy me stuck in a hole, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys enjoy it. PRB.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Dude. Okay, okay.
Hello there.
Okay. Alright, well, we got our key card. Let's get rolling. Oh, we need a med gun. Let's not forget this time. Alright, we're ready. God damn it. Itchy nose hair. Alrighty. Oh, that dead guy's still here. Cool. We have a tier 3 arm. I guess we should go repair that by doing this. Okay. Fully healed, geared up, and ready to go. Let's boogie. Wait, what? Oh, that didn't oh, hang on. Apparently, for whatever reason, that didn't count. All my shit is on my body right there at the fucking elevator. Go, lobby, piece of crap. No, that's no good. That's just a bunch of garbage, isn't it? We might have already lost our red key. Okay, through here. Past the doorman, get right up to the elevator. Forgot that if we had done this before the elevator, we would have spawned with all our stuff. No. Oh my god. Just... Do you not have your stupid gun? Oh my gosh. Thank God. Alright. Take all. Alright, cool. We got it. Yeah, red key. Yeah, red key. Alright, cool. Now we just resupply on mags. I was about to say, why can't I pull out my gun? Ah, because we actually aren't in the contested zone. Alright, we're here. Okay. Just checking. Making sure there's no little creepy bastards.
Hello there.
Okay. Just grabbing circuits. Oh. Woo!
Hello there.
Where'd he go? Almost. I almost got him, though. I got one shot on him. I saw him moving. Why is it all fucking wet when I zoom in here? Well, we're kind of pinned. And clearly there's a camper here. Now, see, the thing about me versus other streamers is that it's impossible for me to actually be Rambo because I'm too methodical and precise for that. So, I'm going to wait out this little camper. I'm just going to go to main menu. Try again from a different angle. Why? It's just so wet. I can't see in this water. Even if I wanted to. Whew. Okay, cool. Actually, you know what? Here, since we know that some dude is just camping the door, we'll go to this place. It's only got 48 people on it. The other one had like 60, but still. Ugh. I don't mind a fair upfront fight, but yeah, most of it is waiting for someone to pull out a circuit from their backpack and then shooting them in the face when they're doing it. So if we're going to play that game, then I'm going to play that. Well, I'm just going to exit to main menu and then join a different server game. If I'm looking to shoot my gun and fight a player, I'll go do that in Arena Commander. If I'm looking to get shot in the face, I'll stay on the server and play their game. It's basically how I see it at this point in the development phase. Also, we had a red card on us. I'm not about to let him take that. Okay, let's just get straight back in there. What we'll do this time is flush. We'll go around the area. He who scavs and runs away lives to scav another day. Exactly. A lot of people don't realize that for extraction shooters, you gotta extract. It's not just, you know, shooting. There's definitely a part of that in there, but... like, what is he hoping to get? Ammo? Red cards? Like, I guess that's one way to farm a red card, but, like, it's so easy to go out and grab a red card. Like, just go get a red card. Hey, what's on the news? Anything good on the Moby Glass? No? Okay. Alright, I'll check it later. Bye! See you soon! Give him a little warning there. Freak him out. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, well, there's clearly no... clearly no people here right now. Didn't know that dogs could roam around here. Woof.
Hello there.
Access granted.
Should be a couple down here.
Hello there.
You're so dead!
All right, we're here. All right, go. All the way over. All the way over. Right. Ignore everything. Drop down. Check corners, check corners, check corners. Run, jump early, check corners. Check geometry. Print it.
Fabrication request accepted. Beginning fabrication. Please stand by. Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Now, do I need a blue key card to get through the next area? I know I need to wait 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a blue door. So, how do I get to... Is there a blue key card printer in here? That's yes, there is. Right? No, that's at Obituary. Right? Because it would be up there on the top. So I don't actually have a way through. Oh, god damn it. Alright, cool. We got a way through. Let's just wait 30 minutes then, yeah? Uh-oh, probably shouldn't have done that. It's gonna respawn him. Alrighty then, everybody. Sit tight. Inquisitor, arms, rager. Let's see here. Little gun. I guarantee you people have figured out how to get into this geometry. There's no real good place to be. The best is probably back here. I'm still gonna get shot at though. Okay, okay. So, 30 minutes, huh? See if you can get to the place where you got shot last time. You drop down to that. See, I saw that the shots were coming from up here, it looked like. It looked like they were coming through here. But I had a feeling that he was just probably sitting right here. Just kind of blending into the environment. But yeah, I know what you mean. I thought about that as well. Like how he went about doing that. And honestly, it's not like he's going to be able to get out of there. I don't think. Because it feels like he dropped down in there, you know? Yep, I was thinking, but you were dropped in a recess. So that's the thing is that, yeah, I was down lower here. And so, yeah, I do remember aiming up, but, like, that would be right about person height if he was just chilling right here. I assumed that he was up in this little crawl space area just because there's a little gap right there, but I don't know if you could actually abuse that. Maybe you get, like, a couple of crates that you could stack or something. Is there anywhere really good to hide in here? Not like here, but like in this entire area. I'm gonna go make a lemon berry cake in the kitchen. Don't want to be completely out in the open. Also, respawns might randomly hit. There's nothing here now, but it's not to say that that's gonna, you know, be the same in the future. Floor above, it's a crawl space like you drop down. I think you're not supposed to be there, if anything. I mean, because see, all of this is just pretty solid as far as geomesh goes right above it. And you got the stairwell that's meant to egress you towards it. Because, yeah, this is all pretty covered. Alright, cool, cool. Uh-huh. Alright, I'll be right back. I guess I'm gonna go make a lemon berry cake real quick. But real quick. All we gotta do is put it in the oven. Okay. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy for food today. But we do have a bit of dessert. So I went out and got some icing from the deli for this delicious lemon berry cake. So cut her open here. All right. Lemon berry cake. Got to add some water. That steamer function, you know what I'm saying? Scan. QR code. Boom. There. All right, 16 minutes. Perfect.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Lemon berry cake. Let's see here. So, basically at around... You know, I'll just have chat look at the kitchen every now and then. It should be done in about 14, 15 minutes, so probably 2:20 we'll need to have some pings on it. I'm glad that I can get you guys to look in the kitchen for me and let me know if it's done. Ooh, I'm so excited. A lemon berry cake, gonna be delicious. It's like there's noise here.
Well, this is great and all. I just really need to be waiting over here in the trash. Just sitting in garbage camping. 16 minutes. All we gotta do is just grab this second card, glitch through the door, head to the back end, grab one set of 2 and 3, and then we're done with checkmate. Go and grab another red card. Head over to obituary and run that one. Somewhere in the middle of all of that, we'll be eating a lemon berry cake. Probably half of one. I don't think I'm going to eat the whole thing. Just give me a glass of milk and some of that icing on a bit of it. I've already had one of these cakes before. It's very delicious, but it just lacked a bit of icing on it. So this is going to really, really take it over the edge. I want you guys to know how delicious this lemon berry cake is. Normally I'm a fan of the toffee cake all day and all night, but like this is a nice little side grade. Not all the time, but definitely sometimes. There's only one way into this area, yeah? What the fuck? Okay, Copion respawned. Ugh. I have ADD. I just hate how long this type of wait is. There's nothing to do in here. I could go kill Copion, but like, technically they're guards, and they let me know when somebody else is here when somebody shoots them. Pretty nasty sounding. I wonder if they can path upstairs. They know that stairs exist. Challenge is stay focused now. Any moment you could be caught. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, this is a seat? That's not a loot box? That's so stupid. What the fuck? Why am I all tabbed? Hidey hole in here. This is a good hiding spot. Oh yeah, nobody will ever see you. That's a box.
There is some sort of way up there. What the fuck? It's not there. It's filled with pipes. You might be right. We might be able to get in there. There's a box that spawns there.
Hello there.
Man, I have no clue. That's crazy. How would you even... No, I was about to say, this is just going to be a tiny little... Yeah, one of these. Piece of crap. There's definitely a box there, though. Aw, teddy bear. No, surely not. Yeah, no, we can't. There's not even geometry in there. Somebody hit exclamation mark kitchen. Check on my lemon cake. How we looking? Light still on? Can you smell it? Does it smell delicious? Eight minutes. Honestly, if there's one of those big loot boxes right here, getting behind it would be the play. Ugh. Whew. Dude. These goddamn copions are everywhere now. Seven minutes.
Hello there.
Need to gain trust of the Alpha Copion. Let it make me be one with its pack. Then kill him and become the leader. Eat his heart in front of the others. Kill any dissenters and promote those that aligned with me. Install my own puppet government within the Copion population, and then rule them and dominate their society from the inside. I like your plans, troubleshooter. That's what you wanted me to do, right? Okay. I think it's time for berry cake. I'm gonna go do my thing. Wish me luck.
Hello there.
Okay, lemon berry cake. Ooh. Lemon berry cake. And just okay now. I was about to say, where did I put the thing? Okay. So you put it in, let it rest for 2 minutes. Remove your cake from the oven and then flip it over. We gotta let it rest. Oh my gosh. Resting cake. Who has time for that? Two minutes? Resting for 2 minutes? I want to eat my cake now. I want to have the cake and eat it. It took me so long as a kid to get the meaning of that phrase. Like, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's like, but you have cake. You clearly can have cake because you're eating cake. You cannot eat cake if you don't have it first. But the context being is that you can't have cake if you're eating it. Like, you can't have your cake and also eat it. If you eat it, there will be no cake, is what it's saying. You can't, like, you know, if you eat your cake, then you don't have cake. You can't have both. It's phrased shittily, and the English language is stupid, basically. That's what it all comes down to. Can I have half now and half later? No, I get half now, and then I get the other half later. You can think about having it, and you'll watch me enjoy it. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get like a little sliver. I'll put some crumbs off the table for you. This is my cake! I didn't become one with the Copion. Go through all of this just to have you steal my cake. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab this card. I saw a little loot thing. Is that my shoulder? We're going to grab this card. And then we're going to go back to the kitchen. We're going to flip the cake, put the icing on it, and then let it sit. Then we're going to go grab the last 2 key cards out of the hanger. Once I do that, we will enjoy our cake and take a nice little break. And then we'll go do red key card and get obituary done. Nice fun little stream for the day. Close to glory. Seconds. All right, 15 seconds. Come on. Got it.
Fabrication task accepted. Beginning.
Oh, hey, look, there it is. Sometimes it'll show up early and the door will be open. You can grab it before. It's
Process
ready.
complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Alright, no need for that though. For us. Alright, I'm gonna go flip my cake. BRB. Okay, lemon berry cake. Alright, get all the good stuff out of here. There's a whole lot of filth in there. Trust me, I know I'm taking a lot of time, and we're in the middle of a contested zone, but this is going to be worth it for me. Not for you, mind you, but...
Hello there.
I gotta get all the berries. It'd be hilarious if we got raided right now. I'm sitting here worrying about my cake. I think that's as much as I can coax out of there. Then, icing for when we're done. And then that is basically ready to roll. When we finish the contested zone at checkmate, we'll come back, icing it, and eat it. Hooray! Alright, we got a delicious cream cheese. Delicious cream cheese icing. It's content. It's delicious. Alright. No, wait. Alright, let's go. So we'll get these 2 sets of keys. And then Friday is when we'll make the big move. Come on, man. Does this do it anymore? Ah, yep. Alright, good. Lemon berry
Hello
cake.
there.
So, what do you guys think about the cookery and the kitchen cameras and stuff? They look good? Like, is that cool and fun for you guys? I mean, I'm still gonna do it, I don't care, but I just want your opinion. That didn't work. I was like, ha-ha! Nope. Dude! Taking cover behind a rebel. Shush! Alright. It was strategic. Alright, that was good. Well, we know nobody else is really in here. Alright, we're not going to be caught with our pants down with ammo here. Let's... Where's my freaking mags? There we go. Okay. Okay. At least we know they won't cross this threshold. So that's kind of good. Oh, that was good. That was good. That's also good. Just want my cake. They are preventing me from having delicious cake. I had it up to here. Alright, I want my cake. It's cake time. I will be the cake haver. You know what they say? No, don't say whatever they say. Pretend I'm ignorant and pretend I'm gonna have my cake. Alright, here we go.
Fabrication task accepted. Beginning fabrication.
Alright,
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
check. I am one with the Copion.
Fabrication task accepted.
They fear me.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Copion Whisperer. I think we have to go all the way around. Alright, but that's it. Technically, we can main menu, but we might as well.
Think we got company.
This could be the dumbest idea ever. Running. I don't care about getting crap today. We did that the other day. Come on, you piece of shit. I want my cake. Oh, fuck me. This is such a bad idea. I was about to say, I'm going to lose everything. I'm going to lose everything. I didn't think they would come into there. Holy shit.
I got you.
Oh, out of there. I like to keep you guys on your toes. Planned all of that. We were completely safe the whole time.
Hello there.
Nailed it. Alright, and that's checkmate. 2 sets of cards. Done. And done. Alright, berry cake time. DN cake or death. DN cake or death. Alright, this is brilliant timing. Alright, cool. Let me just put you guys up somewhere nice. Then you can go look at some stuff. And enjoy and have fun. Ah, beautiful. Good job, indeed. Indeed. Alright, BRB. Let's get this lemon cake. Lemon berry cake with icing. It's actually a cream cheese icing. Cake. I don't even know how. You know, that's way too much. Just do a little bit at a time, yeah? I was about to say, this isn't very conducive. We go around the sides. I think that's what we do. We go around the sides with it. Boy, I suck at caking. Alright, look at that horrible, horrible job. Alright, cool. Just have half for now. I guess you could have the other half, Johnny, or troubleshooter. But since you're not here, I'll save it for later. You're welcome. Delicious.
Hello there.
Just put this on the front here for when we eat the other half. That'll just be ready to go. Look at that. Icing. Boy, I'm really bad at that. Okay. Ta-da. Alright, let me get a fork and we're going to eat the shit out of this.
Hello there.
Brilliant. Okay. All right, let me grab. Oh, okay. This. Do that. Actually, you know what? Let me come over here and say a couple things. Fork. Chair. Get my ears and say, most importantly, shush, you too. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do at home. I appreciate you lurking while I'm trying to push partner. My chair has lost hydraulics. This is why I swapped these ones out. I appreciate you guys watching while I'm trying to push for partner here on Twitch. That and your amazing donations towards the GoFundMe project, which has led us to get this amazing equipment. If you make any more donations, be sure to let me know because I'm matching $100 towards the project. Only you can help build this cockpit with the community together. Together, community, just give me money. Ready, go. All right. Stay safe and fly right out there. Thank you for watching. All right. Oh, my Lord. We made it. We finally made it, you guys. I was thinking about getting a thing of ice cream, but you know what? That's really good. The lemon cake, the berries, the icing. It is all exactly what I'm wanting right now.
Feel a bit silly coming over here for nothing.
That is so fucking tasty. It's got a bit of tartness to it. Wow, that is just superb. And it's gone now. It's all gone. Cream cheese icing. That was delicious. All right, then. Okay. Whew. Hot damn, that was good. I had to tell everybody. All right, so okay, move all. All right, move some drink over. Move our ammo over. One reload of that, and then we are good to go. All right, to obituary. Actually, we need to grab a red card first. Do I have? Nope. Here's what we're gonna do. Is I'm gonna make my life easy.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, you bastards. God damn it. And it's unknown, of course. Alright, fine.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority.
Oh, that's right. I made menued with that one. But this one should give us access to the hangar. And then I'm going to pull up a hover bike and actually use that to get to and from the location.
Hello there.
That'll make like a 5-minute trip, like 30 seconds. Oh. Dude.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. visitors again. Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please
All right, let's pull the pulse out. Also, we have a tier 3 injury. Let's just go ahead and get around that, as well as the food and water issue. Because why bother dealing with either? Okay. Alright. If we're lucky, we should have the hover bike there. But probably not. Nope. Alright.
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following visitors again.
I just hate how much work this is. Just up and down and up and down. It's like a Catholic Mass over here. Hang on one sec here. Oh, easy steezy. Saw you in the global server. Hope your session has been awesome. Dude, you should go back on the VOD and check out my lemon berry cake. Oh, it's been great. And yeah, the session has been good too. We just got a couple cards from Checkmate. We're gonna go hit obituary. But yeah, how you been, Easy Steezy? Glad you dropped by, man. Thank you. Oh shit, yeah, actually you did say hi. See, I can't see chat. I will give you an 07 though. Yeah, you know me. VR, not really looking at global. Sorry for ignoring you there. Doing good, making money buying ships. Nice. Making money buying ships, or you're making money then buying ships? I'm surprised to... I wonder how you're doing the former, if not the latter. In game, okay, gotcha. Oh, Jesus.
Hello there.
Oh, but yeah, glad to hear, man. Hope you are enjoying your session too, man. Oh, you ready for Invictus? Looks like they're gonna have an Idris floating above the expo halls, so that'll be cool, I guess. Behind the ships. Hey, what's up, Ikaskit? Got myself a Starfare Gemini. I've been screwing around in. Nice. You mean the glorified FPS map in space? The layout is just... When you understand it, you kind of get it, but it's questionable at best. You know what I'm saying? Pretty excited. My first in-game expo. Oh, you're new. That's right. That's right. Oh, you're going to love it. This is the military expo this time of year. They got the regular expo, you know, at IAE, so the layout is a nightmare. Yeah. So apparently, I think the idea was that was going to be like an FPS map for Arena Commander type of thing, and then they actually just, you know, never bothered swapping or, you know, ideas changed. The Starfare was one of the original ships and layouts interior-wise. And with that thought in mind, you kind of see where they were going with it, but at the same time, like, fuck me, it's so bad. Like, everything about it is just awkward and weird. But yeah, how you doing, Ikaskip? We're doing okay. We got a few cards already, so that's good. Hopefully we get enough for 2 whole runs that we'll do on Friday. And we'll get 2 viewers some ships. But yeah, glad both of you guys could drop by. The double E's. That opened something. No, close that. No, get on the seat. Now, do I have... Oh, no, that's incredible. Oh. Do you have any Invictus ships? Define Invictus. Invictus is really just the celebration of Fleet Week, where they take, you know, people who are joining the military to the training bases. So, now, are you asking, have I bought ships during Fleet Week? Technically, I guess the Mark II F7A is considered a Fleet Week ship because they offered it and were selling it during that event last year for the first time. And the conversion kits were also finally upgraded during that event. However, if you're asking if I have any Invictus ship skins, like the Invictus, I think there's like a vinyl that comes with it. I have a couple of those, yeah. Like the TAC. Ah, yeah. No. The ones that are coming out for this Invictus. I see. No, I do not have any. I think I'm going to buy the... Maybe like 1 or 2 of those ground vehicle command centers. Have one for a giveaway type of thing. Have it ready for a giveaway, I'll say. We're running a giveaway right now. We're trying to get up to 100 subscribers. Might drop it down to like 80. But we got a golem that I have locked and loaded, ready to go. If we could get up to whatever subscriber goal. Shit, if we get up to 80 today, we'll do it. But ideally, I have it set for 100, so I think I need to readjust it back down. We got up to 69 a couple weeks ago, so that was nice. F8C looks like it's rentable at Fleet Week. Really? That's interesting. I can't wait till both of mine are less than worthless. The handling on the F8C is just garbage. It's so bad. It's so slow. Like, give me more capacitor or ammo or something, you know, to compensate. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's go. Grab a quick red, and then head over to Obituary. But yeah, the tech is pretty cool. Was hoping maybe we'd have the Drake, thingy? The Drake thingy-bob? The thingy? The Iron Chad, you know? But I think that's going to be for hopefully later this year at IAE instead. If they have it ready. But do you know if the tech will get a Invictus launch week paint? It should. Usually the ships that they release then usually get one, so. If CIG wants to make... Sorry, I'm yelling it so much. Whew. If CIG wants to make money, then yeah, of course they'll have a paint ready for you to buy. And if they want to incentivize you towards buying, then yeah, they'll give you a free paint for pulling the trigger on attack. It's the main event ship. Well, there is an Idris apparently floating over the event space itself, but I don't know if that's going to stick around. The Idris is clearly ready, it looks like. The Sapphire one, the Max had, yeah. Probably look fairly cool while flying into land. Yeah, that's going to be a sight. It's at Area 18 then, yeah? It should be visible then from the Expo, or from the Expo, and the Idris should be visible from the spaceport if we know where to look. You buy the Max in-game now. It's one of the cheaper ships that give a large hangar. Oh, that is true. Bit of grit.
Hello there.
All right, we're here. Now we don't care how far away we park.
Hello there.
Okay. Because we have a hover bike. Hooray. Right. Owie. Shit, that did half of my freaking HP. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Hello there.
Alrighty, much better. You can even do that? That's so cool. Yeah, this is how we should do these. Can I get this through the airlock? It's not going to help me. There's too many... yeah, this would be way too cumbersome. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to... Okay, easy, cheesy, Jesus. Alright, engine's off. Just park it outside the club. Delivery update, up to 615... Okay, god damn it. That's way too many. That's like 600 too many. 600 more too many. What you're saying is that you'll be bankrolling all of the guild events. This place is extremely well lit. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's right. I got freaking half of my HP lost from getting on the bike. It almost could have killed me. Okay. I didn't grab all my grenades, did I? Nope. Damn it. Shit.
Hello there.
Bitch. Dude. Okay. One of these will hit. Can't believe that I didn't get hit. Okay. Hurry. Got him.
Hello there.
I think he's just fallen on top of the geometry. And indeed, we're good. I am gonna grab some grenades while we're here. Just in case we need to move about some NPCs. Ugh. Why? Come on, man. Just fucking work. God damn it. God damn it. Can't even do that. Give me one more grenade. It is stupid how hard this is. Is this like a VR issue, or do you guys have the same problems looting bodies? Alright, fuck it. We're out of here. Well, time for this shit. God damn it. Fuse. I think I need to go the other way.
Hello there.
Same issue, have to find that tiny invisible. It's so dumb. We need to have like an aimer when we hold the F menu and have a specific spot that it knows to hook onto. Shot him in the butt. Hello. Oh God. I was supposed to say this actually might kill me. Holy fuck. I was supposed to say that actually might take me down in this close quarters here. Can't get my gun on him. And I needed a reload. Yo, come on, man. At least have something around here working. Alright, it's just the one, I believe. Oh, come on.
Hello there.
Uh-oh. No, alright, we're good, we're good. Dude, why? Why? Every fucking time. Really? I'm fully out? Bastards. The fuck is this? Someone trying to hide the entrance? It's actually kind of clever. Naughty, naughty. It's okay, now this is just obnoxious. Store. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Hello there.
Dude, really? Okay, gotta go. Thank you.
Emergency access granted.
Alright, back out the front. Grab our bike. Head back to the ship. Easy. Whoa, a little bit too fast there. Okay, come on, man. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. All right. I actually got to go to the bathroom, so we're going to get to the ship, and then I'm going to take a quick break here. So that, yeah. Alrighty. Oh, it's landing gear down, huh? Really? Huh, that's odd. Oh, Jesus. Okay, brilliant. Close the door. And we are ready to get out of here. I will be right back, though. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out, you guys.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. All right, let's go. Yep. What were we doing? All right, power's on. I guess we're good to go. Yeah. Back the way we came, and we're looking for obituary now, yeah? Your mom's obituary. Okay. That didn't do fuck all.
Hello there.
Oh, I guess we didn't select it. Obituary select. Yo. Yo, what the fuck, man? Gaslight. Where's obituary at? Is it at Terminus? That's Ruin. Terminus is Ruin, so it's got to be Bloom then. Oh, god damn it. Dude, just fucking... Alright. Obituary. Why won't you fucking route? Dude, it's just fucking broken. Ugh. Maybe just because we're like near here or something, we just gotta warp away. There it goes. Jesus. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, all right, let's roll. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Alright, Thursday today. I already took out the trash, so that's good. We're ahead of that. Looking at the Formula One Reddit. Gonna be a race in Miami this week, so that's gonna be in my time zone. Alright. Well, where is Obituary? Alright, let's go to OM whatever one. Obituary. Alright, we're finally here. Whoa. Okay, we are here. Alright, so hope everybody is having a wonderful Wednesday, Thursday. I guess Wednesday night, for those that are still on that, and then Thursday morning for everybody else. But yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the content of us just running some CZ zones while we wait for bloody 4.12 or 4.2 or whatever this would be. So yeah. Oh. Do I have any injuries? Yeah, tier 3 in the arms. Of course.
Hello
I
there.
always fucking... Always with the arms.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck
Hello
was
there.
that? It's scary as shit. It was right as I was moving my headset. I'm getting all tired and scratching my eyes. God damn. Ugh, okay. Still gonna do that.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh no, wait, we're good here. Alright, so, to the contested zones. Okay. I don't even know if this will work or if it'll just take us back to checkmate regardless, but might as well put in the effort. Ugh. All right. Blood-free guarantee. Where's he running? Alrighty, alrighty. It's time to get going. Alright, got a fuse. Check. I was supposed to say, I needed this. Ah. Here.
Emergency access granted. Power
Hello there.
Huh. Interesting. Bit of gunfire over there. Go to sleep. Low light scope would be perfect.
Hello there.
We have to wait till he crosses. I need a silhouette. Fuck all that. Oh, fuck me. Alright, tactical reload. Aced him. Okay. We've done what we needed to do there.
access granted.
Yeah, alright, come on, quit hamming it up. Just fall over dead.
Hello there.
Fucking hell, those guys with the P4s. Did I grab another grenade? I did not. And of course, I would have shot with 0 ammo. Got him. That guy had a sniper. Another fuse required. Surely there's a fuse in this room. Hey, what's up, Antonio Paladin? How you doing, man? It's easy in VR. Yeah. This is what I do on the regular. Well, now we're trying to get chips for giveaways for other viewers, and I can't be buying them if I'm trying to do my cockpit project, so having some contested chips ready to roll. There we go. Will help with that endeavor. Doing good, hoping for Edris reveal in ISC. Yeah, I mean, it's not like much of a reveal when we've already been inside one. Commandeered by Xenothreat, is it? Shouldn't they hope that we get them to play with and actually use instead of just, you know, bored during a special event during, what do you call it, Invictus? Isn't that what we really want, is to actually be able to, you know, fly them finally for those that own them? Have a bit more variety in the capital ship roster. I only Idris K for years. Gib. I want my homes for space. Yeah, I got a Kraken, so I'm waiting on mine. Alright, I need blue to get in there then, yeah? Okay, well, damn it. That was my fuse door. Should have come through. Ah, damn it. Yep, forgot. Alright, we gotta find another fuse really quickly. But yeah, I know what you mean, man. Is this a scope? Hey, scope. I'll take both. Thank you. There's gotta be some sort of circuit box. Around here somewhere, yeah. That's a bar. We don't need to be there. Whole bunch of nasty men. That's the main area. Through here on the right. Oh, this needs a fuse. Damn. Alright, is there a second fuse box in this area?
Hello there.
Hang on, we're on to something here. What, I don't really know. Ugh, and I can't go back out here because that's my red card. So we have to wait for that. Oh, I really fucked that up. Fucked up that order, grabbing that one fuse I have access to. Ah! I was about to say, there's gotta be a second spawner somewhere around here. Perfect.
Emergency access granted.
Alright, fuse check. Who wants to bet there is a fuse access? No, this just takes your... This just takes the fuse. Okay. Let's get through the blue door. But yeah, how you been, Antonio Paladin? What you been up to? Just eager for ISC like all of us? What's going on here? Blue key card. Got it.
Access granted.
Hello there.
Boy, that's kind of shitty. Then we sneaky, sneaky. We could have sworn. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I was going to say we could have sworn that they would be. Oh god. This is a decently tight angle. Heavies are here.
Hello there.
Yeah, you better run. I better heal. Bro, can you just fucking... Okay. That guy's not killable. That means we need grenades. Oh, Jesus. He's right outside my door. Give me grenades, please. Nope. We could run in. Okay, okay. I was about to say I need to get to the middle here. Fuck me. Dude, come on, man. Just fucking...
Impressive speakers.
Hello there.
Dude. Got it. I was about to say, please give me the store. Ooh, that's a pretty tough spot here. He's down. Oh, good. He threw a grenade on himself.
Hello there.
Oh. Got his foot. We are safe out here till we can thin the herd. Drop the weapon!
Hello there.
That was a good shot. We need more of those. Got him. Shot him in the butt.
Hello there.
Good, there's 2 more dead there. Okay, I think we make a run for it.
Access granted.
Now, here's the thing. I haven't gotten to the place I need to be. This goes to the hangar area, yeah? How did I miss, and where is the other area? Shit. Shit. I didn't get the other key card. I'll have to go back, which means I'll need another red. Oh, well. Alright, fine. I was just now thinking about this. I'm in the wrong part if I'm already over here. Alright, I guess we'll go to Hangar 30 and just print 2 of those. Let's just bank a card. Oh shit, Coyote Cody with the 24 viewer raid. Dude, what's up, man? What's up, man? Welcome everybody. Hello! Howdy, everybody in internet land. Another.
Item successfully
Cool,
fabricated.
cool, cool. Dude, how was your stream, man? What have you been up to? Okay, take that. Oh, welcome, welcome, everybody.
Hello there.
Big shout out to Coyote Cody. Played Arc Raiders tonight. Had a blast. Really cool game. Nice, nice. I've been thinking about picking up 33. Everybody's been talking a lot about whatever that game is. But yeah, just doing some contested zones and checking out, you know, just hanging out and checking and waiting for the big update. But yeah, glad you could bring everybody by, man. Thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. There are dead bodies here. I've seen a lot of hype around though, and still have no clue what it is. Everybody, it's basically like Final Fantasy X, I guess, combat style. What is that other game? Persona type, but like a little bit more fantasy, I guess. But yeah, everybody's talking mad about it, so I figure it's got to be doing something right. Oh, fuck me. Yep, I knew it. Please. Nice. Well, got a raid and run. Time for some sleep. Have a good one. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Tonight's been a little slow, so I really appreciate the help as far as the numbers and helping me push partners. So you guys are all incredible, especially those that stick around. Anyways, check you later, man. Stay safe and fly right out there.
Hello there.
I won't keep you from your sleep. We are just getting started. Alright, cool. Well, we got a card. That's fine. I don't need any more weapons and parts. I got so many. We will need to get another red key card, though. Alright, so we didn't get a full set. That was kind of unfortunate. That just means we'll have to go get another access card that we need. I think I'm going to leave everything here. I really need to get fuses. I need to have all my fuses on me.
Hello there.
Alright, back for a red, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been visited.
And we got a tier 2 that we can hopefully, yes, respawns us at Obituary. So that's not broken. Alright, I'm going to be right back, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching tonight. Actually, no, wait, hang on. We just got raided. You guys want to see some VR Citizens, so we'll go do that. And by that, I mean I'll go to my hangar, get in my ship, warp, and then I'll take my break. Because there's nothing for me to do. This guy is always just lying there on the floor. Bumming hospital pens and stuff. Ugh. Okay, hangar transit.
retrieval system.
Right, Rambler. Pull the Rambler.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
Alright, to the hangar. Yay! I have the other half of a delicious cake in the room that I was thinking about getting a slice of. Oh, for fuck's... Can we just not do this today? Hey, hey! How you doing, Rain? Glad you could drop by and hang out.
The A-Soft vehicle retrieval.
What are you up to? Can we just fucking get to the part where this works? And it's destroyed. So much for the fucking hover bike. God damn it. This fucking game.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Dane Bramage kind of night? Yeah. Drive by. I know what you mean. This game...
Goodbye.
Oh! Oh! My hover bike.
Hello there.
At least I'll grab that. At least we'll have that. Oh, perfect. I don't have to grab it again. Alright. Thank God. Okay. I was like gonna say, it really sucks that I'm not gonna take the time to actually pull that out again. But yeah. You've been getting into anything fun?
Vehicle selected.
Rainbow? Phoenix? I get it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dude.
Welcome to the A-Soft vehicle retrieval system.
Alright. Pull something else. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Surviving, about it. Trying to smoke and watch to make brain slush. How's the verse?
Hello there.
Would be great if it wasn't
Please visit us again.
the verse. Alright, I think we just lose the hanger. I get... No, you're good. Oh. Rat Waffles is having server issues too. Okay, gotcha. So it's not just me then. Well then, at this point, I was going to take a quick break to go smoke myself while we were in Quantum, but if nobody can get into or out of Quantum, then
Vehicle retrieval system.
maybe I just do that really quickly. Okay, Rambler. Store. No, I mean pool. Alright, I will leave you guys on this screen, and you'll be the first to know when the servers work. Alright. BRB.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Hello there.
Okay, okay.
Hello there.
Get a bit of water in us. Okay, hey, what's up, Gnar? Thank you so much. 07 to you too, dude. And Rainbow, thank you for having an amazing time with my community chat channel. Alright, let's see if we can pull the ship.
To the A-Slot vehicle retrieval system.
Our server's just like shit right now? Did they just basically shit the bed while we were...
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Everybody else still having issues, I guess? So let's see if he's... let me ask. Anyone else having a SOP issues right now? Servers seem kinda shite. Red screen the moment you left. Hey, good morning. What's up, Insufficient Brad? How you doing? Okay, gotcha. I'm asking my chat right now. I could always swap to a different server. Not a big deal. But yeah, what you been up to, Insufficient? How you been? No problem here, says Patty06. Okay, we might just be bugged on this server. Are there any sales on new accounts? I finally got my PC, as I mentioned yesterday. Wait in like a week or two. There'll be the Invictus ILW, Invictus Launch Week ship sales. It's basically Military Fleet Week for Star Citizen, all May. So there'll be something happening in May. Don't worry. Saber was having a couple issues right before he logged about 40 minutes ago. Interesting. But yeah, Invictus Week. Trust me, it's gonna be good. Now my first then, and it was nice. Yep. Okay, let's try this one more time, then we'll just log to a different server. Why the hell not?
A-Slot vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yep, alright, I'm just gonna log. Someone is burning the midnight oil. Hidden Havoc. I always burn the midnight oil. This is where I live, sleep, and swim at, is in that midnight oil. How are you doing, though, man? What you up to? Either you're up early or you're up late. By the way, if you're making that kind of comment. I'm going to join right back on the same server, see if it fixes itself. It's 11 a.m. here. Okay, so yeah, it's early. Early. Isn't that what's best to burn oil and not like in the daytime? Well, I don't know, man. Like, I just was watching a thing on steam locomotive engines and they burned wood, coal, and oil eventually at the end of the century. So, I didn't think that they would just throw oil straight into a steam engine, but here we go. Super multitasking here, playing War Thunder, working and watching you. Alright, you're doing one of those very well and the other two very not well at one time. Let's be clear. But, more on you. Thank you, Hidden Havoc, for dropping by and watching. Thank you all for the voodoo that you do and helping me push partner. Trying to average 75 viewers here for the next couple of weeks. So if we could do that, then we can move on to bigger, better things in the next phase of the stream and community building. Ever want to see one? Go to Strasbourg, PA. Worth it. Gotcha. Yeah, seeing a locomotive is cool, but seeing a 3D cutaway of it and how it works is a lot cooler. However, I'll be more impressed with the actual one I see IRL after that. I will put it that way. You can ride one and snack. Oh, really? That's actually kind of cool. Can't do that on a 3D cutaway. We're just going to go straight back in here, you guys. I don't want to go get a red card. And I don't think I could spawn my ship, so we're just going to do what we got to do. But yeah, how's the War Thunder, Hidden Havoc? Suffering as usual. You just doing arcade or are you doing realistic? I would do realistic. Arcade with mouse and keyboard when I wanted to have fun. Realistic mouse and keyboard when I wanted to, you know, grind some points and actually unlock some stuff. And then I would do like full VR sim pit in sim mode, like every now and then, and that was a doozy. Spend like 30 minutes taking off, flying to the battlefield, finding like some AI, you know, scout ships that are super high up in the atmosphere and kill one or two of them and then, you know, get shot down by an enemy plane, probably an NPC, and then be done. So, Boosted273, thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate all the help. Hanging out and chilling. Alright, we need to stock up on... Oh. Excuse me, sir. Sir. One of these will hit. Okay. I just needed your fuse. Alright, thank you for the fuse. Oh, and if you see any crime, dial my new detective service, M for murder. Alright, they got the memo. That also stands for M. Ugh. I have to ask, is that a Blazing Saddles reference, the voodoo thing? That's just a saying, but yes, it was said in that movie. Great movie. Let me whip this out. Ah. I said the sheriff is a dun. He said the sheriff's coming. Get ready. Do the voodoo that you do so well. Yeah, exactly. A lot of great lines from Blazing Saddles. I didn't get a harumph from that guy. Give the government a harumph. Harumph! I think Blazing Saddles is Mel Gibson's finest work. Like, one of my friends is a big Spaceballs fan, but he's also, you know, he's a huge, I'm also a huge Star Wars fan, let's be clear, but, you know, he's super, super big Star Wars nerd, so. But, like, as good as Spaceballs is, man, fucking Blazing Saddles is raw funny, man. That is just goddamn hilarious every time. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. Harumph! Wise ass. They don't need the fuse for this part. It's so ridiculous. Really? Alright, fine. Carry it. Quickly. Robin Hood was funny as fuck. Love the intro. Even yell out, "Leave us alone, Mel Bro." Yeah. Yeah, Blazing Paddles is peak. Yeah, Young Frankenstein is some good shit. That is some acceptable, you know, second to third, you know, choice. But, like, in History of the World, I'd say, okay, so here's how we rank them. Here's how we rank them, right? I go Blazing Saddles, probably Young Frankenstein, and then, like, History of the World, producers, Robin Hood, and then something more like Dracula, Dead and Loving It. Still funny, Leslie Nielsen, but definitely a lot more slapstick. You know what I'm saying? There's this one hilarious bit that I remember from Dracula, Dead and Loving It with Leslie Nielsen. Like the two big busty vampire ladies that were trying to suck on Renfield's blood before Count Dracula had his way with him and turned him into a fiend. They were like kind of like, all right, get out of here, you don't suck his blood, and they kind of like, ooh, they kind of like, you know, sulk away, and they're like, and stop with the rollerblading, and they're like floating away in screen with like these long flowy white robes, and then he's like, and stop with that, and then they like walk, and they like hear like the clunking of rollerblades, like clunk clunk clunk. Any recommendations what to do with a crap load of 32 SCUs of ETAM? 32s, cry, because they haven't added a way to sell those yet. It's a 32 SU box. You can't get those down a cargo elevator at a place that'll sell them or take them. So, what the fuck is that? Naughty, naughty. We could have taken the shot there. I don't even know if he could have seen me from there. He was looking down. I did flash my light twice. Well, he definitely knows we're here now. Fraubrüche.
Hello there.
Means horse glue in German. For those that weren't aware. Oh, could I just... Right, so what's the play? Do we have a card? Not really. In fact, Mario, you're saying it's a me, Mario. 2 locations that you could sell 32. Locker room, Stanton crew. Oh, that's right. I forget about the crew locations in Grim Hex and the no... I always forget the no questions asked terminals. Make sure we don't get shot. It's Itsumi Mario. Itsumi means super in Japanese. No, I'm pretty sure his name is Mario Mario and his brother's name is Luigi Mario. I learned that from a movie in the 90s. Oh God, I'm almost dead. Acha. Live action, so bad it was good. Thinking back on it, you're like, you know, this could have been a lot worse. And I had a blast as a little kid. Especially not having played Mario or cared. Because I wasn't allowed a console as a kid because I'd play it too much. Computer games. I'd play video games too much as a kid. That's why I wasn't allowed to have a console or buy one with my own money or split one with my brothers. So instead, you know, we had a home computer that had Doom and, you know, X-Wing and TIE Fighter and Jedi Knight on it and StarCraft. And yeah, guess what I did all the time? I played video games. Well, this guy certainly is really good at doing his job. I am not, however. Is it because I have two weapons or something? Hang on. Let's use the mouse only. Okay, too far.
Hello there.
What is going on? Why? Now I can't even do this. Oh, think I'm finally gonna crash 07 and have fun, man. Dude, thank you so much, man. Drive by hydrate. I drank earlier, if you're asking me to, but I will drink again. It's just taking a bit of time here. But yeah, stay safe and fly right out there, man. The blind man can bind a drop key item, you dirty exploiter. Hey, it's not my fault that my ship won't even spawn or the hangars won't work. I was going to get a red key earlier, okay? Guess what? I can't get a red key. So you know what I'm going to do? Keep doing this. But this is weird, though, that this is not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, calm down. Got it. Woo. There we go. It is fair, I thought, so just shut the fuck up and let me do this. Get CIG to fix their game. But yeah, how you doing in the spaghetti? Starter packs went pricey. Last time I checked them were around $40. How much are they now? What starter pack? Is it a Mustang? $79? What? What starter pack? Is that an Aurora or a Mustang? What does that come with? Is that like 73 Canadian or something? Or... We're in.
Hello there.
US of A. What? What package? You still haven't said. There are plenty of different starter packs. Is that the Mustang and the Aurora? We're in. Alright, so here's the thing is that we know someone is creepy crawling around here. We would have already cleared through the NPCs. Boy, it sure is bright as shit. Aurora is $54. The Miner, yeah, no, of course, yeah. The new Miner was always like $80. Aurora at $54. It should be $45, I think. What's in the package with the Aurora? Is there some extra thingy? I mean, maybe they're $55 now, but the Golem, starter Miner for $80, of course, because they called the starter, they called the Prospector and They called the Prospector and the fucking Vulture starter ships. And those were $170 and $180 respectively, okay? Hang on, I don't think that's actually where we need to go. I think I want this way. So, who wants to bet? Really? He went straight through. Choose a Delaware address? Yeah. Cutter price is like, yeah, Aurora and Mustang, your basic standard issue ship, should be like 40 to 50 bucks. So. Exactly. They're really, really fast and loose with that starter terminology. Again, they used to call the Vulture and the Prospector starter, minor, and starter salvage until they gave us the new ships. So, keep that in mind when you're discussing prices of, quote, starter ships. Oh, this is the bar. We don't need to be here. Fuse required. How do I not have a fuse? Why am I always out of a fuse? Yeah, technically the Andromeda is a starter package. Yeah, insanity. Nope, that's the bar. Yeah, the Legatus. Yeah, you get a good starter package through the Legatus. Every ship in the game will start you real nice. Alright, getting the blue card. That's where we need to remember. That's where this stupid place is. Alright, well, this is where we die. Yeah, I was about to say, just wait a couple weeks and you'll have an actual package. That gives you get extra insurance, probably a ship skin. You'll probably have access to like maybe a free upgrade for, or a cheaper upgrade or something. They might even discount some stuff. Just wait a couple weeks, get the Mustang or the Aurora, and then whenever you figure out what ship you actually want to upgrade it to, just pay cash to upgrade it then. If you want LTI on it, if you want lifetime insurance on it, then buy an Aurora or a Mustang package. Then buy whatever ground vehicle that they are offering that is new during the Invictus Launch Week ship sales. It will be new, therefore it will have LTI if you pay for cash with it. You buy that cash, new ground vehicle, and then you upgrade it. Bing, bang, boom, you got an LTI ship, whichever one you upgrade that ground vehicle to. That is how you put LTI on a ship that has already come out that you can't get LTI on anymore. So. Minor, yeah, the minor is new though, so. So again, any new, if you want, an LTI,
Hello there.
you gotta buy something new. If you want LTI on something that already exists, like a Cutlass, then you need an LTI token. Get token by buying a ship. Or not a ship, but like a ground vehicle, cheaply, and then upgrade that ground vehicle that has LTI into a Cutlass. Boom, Cutlass LTI. Alright. So for me to join a gang, I could buy any of the package. Don't need to, but standard or premium. Yeah. I know. It's you basically you just need any ship, right? Like any package ship to be in the game. So just buy a Mustang or an Aurora and get going. You can always buy ships with in-game credits. And if you run and do missions with, like, you know, my crew, especially during, you know, community events when there's priority missions that pay out hundreds of thousands, if not millions, you'll be able to buy, like, you can get, like, a cutter in-game for 500,000 credits, right? It won't have insurance or LTI, but you can get ships in-game on your account quickly and easily. Now, whatever ship you do like to use as a daily driver and want to have, and if you're inclined to be putting LTI on it, then there are ways to do that. But just wait a couple of weeks for when those ways become available. So. But yeah. And yeah, LTI will never really matter. Insurance is supposed to be like repairing your armor in World of Warcraft. It's a gold sink. It's like respec costs and stuff. It's purely meant for you to just have to do as busy work. Bro, that just ate my fuse. Alright, this is why we do this, you guys. Yeah, it's starting halfway through next month. Why is my armor being so shitty? And yes, it is already next month. You are right. Use my referral code. You'll get some free money, and I'll get points for free ships. And everybody will be happy. I think hit ! Code, and then I'll give you something to copy and paste. It's technically 5 a.m. for me. Dude, why? It, like, doesn't want to... It knows. Can't believe that fucking door ate my fuse. You pledge during the event, there may be a bonus ship. Yep. You got a hover quad. Yeah, I was about to say, I remember getting something, a free ship some sort of way. Drop. It doesn't do it. What the hell, man?
Hello there.
Ugh, I'm getting close. I'm gonna go see if that other fuse is respawned. I took a fuse from here earlier, but this door's like permanently closed now, so... Oh! Oh, shit! They're just lying there. Free fuses, everybody! Hallelujah! One of ships from Pete's Marbles over Christmas. Downside is that you want an Intrepid! Hey man, a ship is a ship. There's going to be a lot of new players that'll think that is a great little home that they can call home. Especially if they're using it as like making a starter garage type shack base out in the woods or somewhere, you know? Melt for a Nomad. I'd say upgrade for a Cutlass. I was about to say exactly. When it came out, that's, you know, $100 package. You're close. You're like 20 bucks away from a freaking Cutlass. That's what I'd say. All right, you little bitch. Insert. I was about to just give it time. Just give it time. All right, we're in.
Hello there.
I'm not going to scoff it. Yeah, but you're upgraded. Stupid question, so forgive me. I can't join the game and we play without a start. Yes, if you have a ship, like if somebody gave you like a ground vehicle or a hover bike or even like a fighter, you still can't technically play until you're given until your account has a game package. Which is why you buy a starter package with the starter ship and then you're good to go. But yeah. Game package. It's really weird that it's that way, but it basically prevents... What that does is that basically forces people to buy in at least $40 for the game instead of paying $15 for, like, you know, a hover bike or some shit. Or, like, you know, a buggy or something, and then being able to play the game. They want you to at least spend, you know, 40, 50 bucks. Got him. Repool. Oh, God. Oh, this is a bad time to be caught repooling. Woo! Fuck. He beamed me.
Hello there.
Oh, not all ships come with... Yeah, exactly. Make sure, yeah, if you're buying a package, make sure it's a package. There should be a difference as far as selectors in the menus. These motherfuckers. Ooh, another fuse. Oh, that's right. This doesn't go anywhere. Use the weapon flashlight for a quick ammo repool cancel. Interesting. I just ran. Apparently you can run out of it. And there's another fuse over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Now I have 1,000 of them. But yeah.
Hello there.
But for real, Invictus packages are generally just kind of come with stuff you can't get normally. So yeah, exactly. If you're wanting an Avenger Titan or something special, I'd say get it then. Alright, what I need to do is get down to the ground floor. Fuck this. Drop out here. Down. Up. Crouching to stay hidden. Motherfucker. Fucker. Fucking friend is gonna hit us. Special paint job. Yep, you get special skins and stuff. Oh, God. If only I had a fucking grenade, huh? I wish I had that low light scope. Oh, this is a low light. I was about to say, I think he just threw a grenade. I'm fine, I'm fine. Decided on the haptic butt plug for the VR cockpit. So if you go watch South Park and you check out that episode where Mr. Garrison tries to circumvent the airlines and build something that's faster and better than more convenient than airline travel, something around like that. It'll be way more convenient than playing regular Star Citizen. Alright, I think we are good to go. That wasn't that hard, was it, boys? Thank you. Crack both my ankles. Okay, time to leave.
Access granted.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, if Home Slice was coming through earlier, this is where he'd be. So, we could back out now and bank our card. Or we could lose it all. Get 2 cards or lose it all. 3 choices. Bank 1, gain 2. Or lose everything. What's it gonna be? Dude. Can you... whatever.
Fabrication
I can't fucking believe it.
Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
Alright, we got it.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Check. Alright. I say we let him go. Alright. Armin, shut up. Yeah, they're everywhere. I'm gonna go back through and around. Running. Vault! There's Vault! Checked out the PTU for the first time this evening. Oh yeah? Did you see all the big ships? Haven't tested a PTU build in a long time. They should be more stable usually these days since their overall inherent stabilityness. Now, the new features of those patches, though, probably not going to be so stable. How was it, though? And we are in like sin. Ah! Alright, beautiful. Whack my nuts on that little stool. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Was looking at the new Wicklow stuff and new combat missions. So Wicklow now has script or something, company script. Some sort of shit. That's the good shit. Okay, 2 key cards checked. So now we need to go get 1 more meat locker key card, and then we will have a double set from this station. I'm going to take a quick break. Checked out the showroom and the Idris tour. Plenty of shenanigans going on above. The Idris with rammers. Yeah, I hear that some server managed to melee it to death after 24 hours. So, yeah, dedication. Needs a bit more time in the oven if they're going to be able to blow it up just by smacking it. Anyways, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the view, and thank you for watching and doing the voodoo that you do.
Hello there.
Here at Crusader Industries' Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries' Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance.
Hello there.
The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the 2 spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boilioid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The Quantum Encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold. Okay.
Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this. Okay, we back? Alright, what's up in this spaghetti? Did you guys enjoy a little ad break? Okay, things go well. So let's see here. I should be off tomorrow. I'll be able to edit and get Monday's footage. I need to this weekend. So then I have a video coming out Friday of me giving away the contested zone ship. Let's see here. I need to make like a full-blown update video. Okay, so this weekend I need to get Windows installed, and I need to get power cables to the graphics card. I need to run a benchmark on the new PC. We have to do that this weekend. And then we need to start looking into ordering frame parts. I want to have like an update video for like next Friday or either Monday. I think if we can, like Monday. And post like kind of a community or project update as far as the cockpit goes. That way we could let people know we're still looking for money to help buy a chair and build, buy frame parts for it all. So, yeah.
Hello
Things
there.
are going good. Let's get some ammo and let's get back over into the action. Not gonna lie, I think we need to buy Pete a chair first. Okay, can I have the nice things? And then when I'm done, then everybody else? Okay, thank you. Me first. Seriously, once I get this cockpit up and running, well, a brand new computer with this cockpit. I have all the new parts. We just have a used PC. The idea is we get a good frame and then, we maybe get sponsored or get enough money to buy a new frame or a new PC. And then we'll be completely future-proof for a while, man. Very excited. Anyways. Attachments. See Pete's chair, you'd be like, nah, it's fine. Dude, his gaming chair looks like it was found in a favela. Yeah. I used to have one like that. Every shitty chair that I used to have would like fall apart and break by the time I, threw it away. Is there no P8A? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I finally got like a big boy gaming chair. Does he not like have like enough? Is he just refusing to buy one at this point? Doesn't he have a bunch of subs and stuff? When does he like not allow subs on his channel or ad revenue? Armor. That's just armor. He is stubborn. Okay. So yeah, then that's not on me. Okay, he's got plenty of money to do it. You give me the money you have extra. All right, where is actual ammo to buy? You want CIG to give him one? Oh, come on.
Yeah, I want CIG to give me a blowjob and actual VR
Hello
support.
there.
Guess which one I'm going to probably get first. And even that's going to take a while. Guns. It says so on the wall. Here we go.
Something's up. I'll get to the bottom of it and let you know.
Pay money to make sure no one at CGG goes anywhere near my sausage. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Dude, could you just look at the fucking screen? Personal weapons. Attachments. P8 AR goes straight to backpack.
The hunt's my favorite part.
Give me another like 30. Check. Anti-BJ insurance. Can I get, yeah, LTI ABJ service, please? Thank you. LTABJI, I believe, as they say in the industry. Okay. Let's get in there. I usually go left. We'll go right. Contested. Yeah.
Hello there.
Alright, just hop on this elevator and then dope! Go straight back out. Alright. So, we got plenty of fuses. We don't need to screw around here. Quit screwing around. You screw around too much. Also, I'm out of nicotine gum. Aw. Aw.
Hello there.
Oh, bloody hell. There's already one in the door. God damn it. God damn it. Let's just go left. Should have just gone left. Alright, entrance. Alright, one more meat locker card. Stupid right side. Should have never left you left. Access number 1. her in. Oh God, what the hell?
Hello there.
I was like, my gun! Okay, it's here. Right. Gun positions got switched. Don't know if I like that, but we're just gonna keep rolling. Keep rolling. Have at thee. Sometimes I've seen a Copion literally walk from one of those vents. Good. Shot him in the nuts. Squaw in the newts. Alright, Grandma, could you say the prayer, please? God damn it, I don't want to say no prayer. Every time we ever get together, you guys make me say a prayer. I'm tired of saying the stupid prayer. You guys go fuck yourself and say your own goddamn prayer. Amen. Alright, let's eat. I was about to say, I want some actual explosives in my life. No pow, no zing, no energy, you know? Must be pop, pop, pop. It must be green.
Hello there.
What's up? Okay. Interesting. Well, I really jammed that in there, huh? Come on, buddy. Can we do it with that? I don't think so. Alright. Well, that's a good thing. Then we have one of these. Huzzah. Alright, any day now. There we go. Alright, bear with me, folks. You bitch.
Drop. No. One of these will get us through. Trust me, I already went to go try and grab a red key card, you guys. Alright, we did that. Ship wouldn't spawn. And the hover bike I pulled exploded. So, I'm over it. If this is how the game is going to be, then this is how the game is going to be. Oh, I feel like we're getting close here. I always like... Is it better to do it with the mouse? I think we'll try the mouse. I think we're more consistent. Because see, here's the thing. I accidentally looked down with my head at the same time. There we go. Yeah, mouse. Always mouse it. Oh, what the fuck?
Hello there.
Can't believe I forgot I had a low light scope this whole time. Go right. Fuse it. Fusion Frenzy! You guys remember that demo game? That demo disc that came with the original Halo box? You guys remember that? The game you'd play when everybody was super tired at like 4 a.m. after the sleepover. You know, 4v4 parties, your 16-player LANs. Come on, you guys remember Fusion Frenzy? Ugh, 20 minutes. Looks like some dude came through here and killed everybody 10 minutes ago. Bastards. Alright, 20 minutes and we get our second card from here. We should have done it earlier, but that's just my bad. Stabilizer. Alright. Alright. Make sure that it doesn't have just a glitched screen. Okay, so all right. Let's get them all in a nice little pile here. Give us some busy work while we're waiting on shit to respawn. Why can you not pick bodies off the floor? It's so ridiculous. Alright, number 3. Excuse me.
before. Clean the place up since you guys refuse to. God. Make it a little bit more homely for a man, huh? Okay, come on, dude. Just stuff them all in the... So what is going on? My mouse pad is coming off of my table. Stuff them all in this back corner here.
Hello there.
Right, come on. Come along, then. I stopped counting quite a while back. I forget the number now. So many dead. We're gonna have quite a lot more bodies to chop here at the chop shop. Call this place Body Works. Don't, come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, ray gun? Oh, she's gone. Dancing like you're in the Olympics. There, yep. I was about to say, I see. I spy a body. Okay, just get it in the pile. So much work to clean up. Oh. Sorry, man. I have to slither him. You know what? We'll try to slither all of these guys back. Yeah, we just can't lift. There's no lift. Alright, that's fine. Actually, I think that's a majority of them. Oh, hang on now. Okay, any more dead bodies? Interesting choice that you can't use any of these med beds, but I guess they're not really for medding and medical stuff, huh? If I really wanted to be an asshole, I'd stuff a bunch of bodies in the hole. A little chute that comes into this place. However, I also need to get out of here.
Hello there.
Alright, 1337. Perfect timing. 13 minutes. Be right back. Go refill my water. So, what's everybody doing tonight? Who else is playing some Star Citizen? Everybody I know seems to be in that waiting for the big update type of, mode. Checking out other games and whatnot. But yeah, hello, fanciest Ant. How are you doing? What about you? You waiting? Are you just chilling and waiting for Invictus? What are you doing in the verse? Are you even doing the verse? 6 hours so far. Been doing nothing but moving cargo and prep for patch. Do we know if the patch is going to be this week? Or is it going to be coming? Do we think in like patch 4 Invictus, like in 2 weeks? Or pre-patch before Invictus? So I'm doing some Fortnite, having play SC. Ah, nice. Hey, what's up, Nicole? How you doing? Well, welcome here to the VR Citizen. Sorry, I got hiccups now. The VR Citizen stream, man. Do you know what you do in Star Citizen, or what you can do? Don't think your PC can handle SEL. You'd be surprised, but at the same time, yeah, probably not. Tomorrow, I believe, will be RC number 1. Will be a live Friday launch. Really? Tomorrow? The patch? Is everybody thinking it's that way? I didn't hear from before, Cody. Oh, well, thank you, fanciest. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, what we're doing is we're printing out these little key cards here. And then we get all 7 of these key cards across the 3 different stations. We take them to a moon base. And then within a certain time frame window in that moon base, we can insert all the cards into a certain little area. And then that area will open up a door, and then that door will have access to an elevator that takes us to a hangar. That hangar will then have a free ship. And then I'm going to give that ship away to some lucky person in chat. So, yeah. And then this is all the FPS PvP portion of the game. You know, normally this is like a fly around and fight type of game in spaceships, like Elite Dangerous, but also, it's, you know, done completely from the first person or third person perspective. So, yeah. Which means that you walk up into your ships, you go to the pilot seat, and you know, get into the pilot seat, and then I get to play with all my joysticks and wheel and pedals when I'm driving cars and stuff. You're playing No Man's Sky, so you get the idea, right? But this is just like the Crytek engine, you know, super high fidelity version of this idea. Right now, I'm in this dirty space station in the rundown star system called Pyro, and in this particular space station, they have taken to, well, I just call this place the body shop. It's lovely, as you could see. So, we're just here minding our own business. These guys don't mind us, as long as we don't mind them. But as long as, if we start shooting them, then they'll start shooting us. So, we're just waiting here for our countdown timer. Kind of want to go get a piece of lemon berry cake. Have just a little slice. But I'm going to save that for later. Anyways, somebody came through here and was not very nice. And so we stacked all of the evidence in a corner. And now we can just pretend it doesn't exist. So, yeah. Not much that you can see or watch me do right now. Except, you know, just hop around while we wait for this timer. But as soon as we get a card to print, we'll be done here. We got to go to one last station. And then we will have 2 full sets ready to rumble for actual executive hangars. And I think we'll do those on Friday. I don't know. If there's a patch, maybe we do them tonight? I don't know.
Hello there.
Maybe we do one tonight and one Friday. We'll see how things go. But yeah. You know, it's cool. I love EVA. Used to in the game, you would just like fly. Did I see somebody there? No, I'm just crazy. Used to, you would just like fly forward like astronauts type EVA. Like from NASA and shit, but now it's like kind of really, really awesome. Ah! Hang on, cameras are very, very tight in this fucking thing. But yeah, the EVA system now is like a Superman flight. And you get to kind of do this, right? And then if you rotate behind you, your character does that. It's so, so cool. They do EVA so amazingly in this game. Alright, where's my shoot? But yeah, Fancy Ant. So any cool games you've been playing lately besides Fortnite? Anybody been checking out that 33, whatever that 33 game is? My little brother got it. He's playing a lot of it. So are my other friends. They're talking a lot about it. Seems to be pretty good. I hear that the intro is like the prologue or intro or whatever. Basically, like you're hooked. Five minutes. 5 minutes. Did some Monster Hunter, some Repo, a little bit of Division 2 to help a buddy out. Nice, nice. Yeah, I went through Monster Hunter, beat the campaign, and then I was like, alright, cool, cool, cool. That was fun, but, like, I don't have time to devote to grinding that out and getting, like, epic master level everything. I get a taste of it, though. I understand, get the appeal. Pretty cool, pretty fun series. So, yeah. Finishing some games because I'm having... fishing games because I'm having some fishing withdrawals. That's funny. Because I actually watched this video of a content creator called General Sam. And he made like, top 10, top 10 best side fishing games inside non-fishing games, you know? Like, mostly sandbox and survival games and shit. And then, like, IGN and fucking, like, PC Tech Magazine or some shit both did, like, top 10 fishing games inside of games type of articles after him. Oh, so funny. Monster Hunter World. Kind of waiting to get Monster Hunter Wilds until I upgrade my PC and gets it optimal. Ah, understood. Okay, okay. Well, then how was Wild? Or World for you? Good, I hope. Since PTU is super stable, I believe the release candidate number 1 will be later today, with it going live on Friday. So you're suggesting to get all of our ships at the home base and take out all of the components and stuff like that, yeah? Last patch only had one RC prior. Gotcha. All right. Well, thank you, Vlad, for that beautiful insight. So, Patch Friday. That'll be a good scheduled patch then. The entirety of May for Invictus. You know, pre-patch for Invictus type thing.
Hello there.
So I guess they're keeping the cadence strong as far as the monthly patches go, but it was good. Never got to Iceboard DLC, so that was fun but difficult. Nice. Whew. Well, hell yeah. Also in a lot of games, the fishing, I get sidetracked doing it. Yeah, I know what you mean. If they make a good side game, they make a good side game. 2 minutes. Yeah, I was about to give them a week or two for hot fixes needed. I wonder if they're going to keep... Ooh, a gun. I've never opened this drawer. Oh my, a gun. Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. Alright. Just, there we go. Throw it! Throw it at him! Dunk. SC in VR? That's possible? It is, Gas Brenner. Hit exclamation mark VR setup and that'll take you to my YouTube channel with the latest 4.0 VR setup tutorial. Drop by the Discord channel and hit the troubleshooting channels there if you have any issues and need help. Enjoy being a VR citizen. I think that's what kills me is the most, that I have brand new fishing reel. It was a gift and one I bought for myself. It was used like one cast, so I got that itch. Yeah. There are actually some pretty decent VR fishing games, but at that point you're like, man, I kind of need to go buy the fake fishing reel that I hook my thing into and blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah. Because you want that tactile fishing feel, you know? Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do, Gasbrenner. Oh, Jesus. Here.
Hello there.
Let me show you the way. There you go. Enjoy. I was about to say, he's on it. But I'm faster. Okay, there we go. But yeah, holler if you have any trouble, man. Fastest hands in the stream, yeah. No problem. But yeah, it's got full head tracking, so I can ADS, right? Aim with my mouse, and then I can just do this whenever I want. Why is the light turning off whenever I... interesting. That's... But yeah, you get the point, right? So, it's just regular old mouse and keyboard, WASD, like you're used to. Aim the gun with the mouse, turn your body with the mouse, but then you just get a little bit of head look on top of the gun aim. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It uses a program called Vorpex, but as you can see, it works pretty well for what it is. Alright, we got our card. We got one more to go. You know what? I'm just taking it. Thank you.
Process complete. Item successfully found.
That sounded like an explosion. Which means that the mines are up, which means somebody tripped them. Or one of them walked into it. All right. Okay, we got it. We got it. Mission objective complete. Half of them done. Let's go for the second one. You have a few points from the next one. Thank you. Enjoy. I need to do a lot better with my channel point stuff, but like, I can't see it and monitor it anyways, so yeah. Like, you know, I could just basically see chat, the view counter is broken, I got my time, and how long I've been streaming, but that's pretty much it. I've tried to use other programs to monitor my stream in pin windows and whatnot, but that basically lags out and borks Star Citizen itself, so no go. Alright. Fuse. Don't you also have a sound alert for new chat to notify? Yes, yes. Whenever somebody chats, whenever somebody comes in and out of the stream, it should say hello there. That's why that's why Obi-Wan randomly chimes in every now and then. But that was for when I would have like 4 or 5 people in the stream. I technically don't need that anymore, but it's become such a part of the stream. And for those that aren't aware of what that fucking noise is, that's what it is. Whenever anybody joins the stream or leaves it, because I can't really distinguish between the two, as far as how the program works, it makes a hello there noise. So that way I know to, oh, look at the chat. Maybe somebody has typed something. But anyways, that was holdouts from long, long ago when we were but a wee streamer trying to get like a couple of people to check out how cool Star Citizen in VR is. Now we're the type of guy that's trying to push for partner on Twitch and doing it in VR with Star Citizen. Oh God. I heard that. Wondering why that happened? Thought it was redemption. No, nope, nope, nope. It's just the thing. Man, this fucking low light scope is sick.
Hello there.
Oh, for what the f... Chill, bro. He doesn't have a weapon. Why doesn't he have a weapon? Wow, somebody like knocked him out and looted him? Fuck me. You know what? Fuck me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I don't need to be in here. Where's the fucking... Oh, here we go. Oh God. Go, 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 go. This is why we got a second one. Oh my God, please. Please. Insert.
Key card. It ate both of them. Oh God. Oh, fuck me. That's definitely a player. Yeah, yeah. Do it. Probably gonna have like one good solid shot at this. Okay, maybe just two. Come on, man. Get me through. Audacity that you dare do this in front of a player. I love it. Shut up. It'll put a really hard barrier between me and him. Won't it? Mouse. Aim. Mouse. Okay. Back up. Drop. It's not working today. It's being a real stubborn bitch.
Hello there.
I can't fucking believe I went through the trouble to get an extra blue card and this fucking door ate both of them. I'm irked. And I can't believe I aced it earlier and got it instantly. There's definitely a player who full auto sprayed at those other two NPCs. I think I killed another player, though, that was right here. He was in different armor, was running around all weird, but he had animations that looked like an NPC, so I shot him.
Hello there.
I could go get one more blue key, but I don't really want to go out there. It's quiet now. Bro, just get me through the door. Okay. Alt, center. Back to wall. Down. F. Right. Up. Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll have to try to go get the actual key.
Hello there.
This fucking game. All right. I was about to say, maybe it's so ridiculous that that's where. Oh my god, I was about to say, this is probably a very bad idea. Because, yeah, now we are become the wall. I am the walrus. Right. Okay, well, that could have gone a bit better. We'll just have to go all the way back through. We could bank the card that we have now. We just need one more hangar card. One more card from hangar 10.
Put your feet in the stirrups.
Oh my god. That's fantastic.
Something in it.
Alright, get back in there. BRB while we load. Thank you so much for watching. Sometimes, you know, hey, you try to do everything right and the game just gut punches you. So, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You guys are amazing. Thank you for hanging out. In fact, you know what? While we are waiting on the load screen, we're going to do that. I'm going to grab that and just hang on. I got to pull that up. There, excuse me. All right. Don't trip over my chair and say thank you so much for dropping by, hanging out, watching, and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate all the support while I'm trying to push for partner on Twitch, so trying to have as many people watching as possible is a prime priority. Speaking of Prime, if you got an Amazon Prime, well, maybe you should think about using one. Don't think too hard, just use it. And speaking of using things, how about that credit card to go for the GoFundMe donation? I'm matching $100 in donations today, so if you donate $5, I'll donate $5. If you donate $50, I'll donate $50. Thank you so much for all the support for the GoFundMe project. By the way, we have all this wonderful equipment ready to go to build the cockpit that I will be able to take to Bar Citizens and a CitizenCon near you. Thank you so much again, so stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Keep having a good night. Don't hit that skip button. All right. And we're back. You couldn't hit it. I bet you did. I bet you did. That's what you get. That's what you get. I do still need to go to the bathroom, though, so just give me a sec. I think ad breaks are actually about to hit. Let me check that. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and run it early. I'll be right back while I go to the bathroom. Thank you for hanging out, you guys. Enjoy the ad break. Bottle of Chateau de la Chassalea wine, eh, Chachi Zaya? You're right there, Chachi Daya. Who'd have thought 30 years ago we'd all be sitting here drinking Chateau de la Chassalea wine? Aye, in them days, we'd have been glad to have a can of pips. A cup of warm pips out of a broken machine. And 0 sugar. Or pips even. Ours was filthy in a cracked can. We never used to have a cup. We used to have a drink out of a rolled up newspaper. The best we could manage was to suck on a piece of damp cloth. But you know, we were happy in those days, even though we were poor. Aye, because we were poor. My old dad used to say to me, money doesn't buy you happiness. He was right. I was happier then, and I had nothing. We used to live in this tiny old house with a great big holes in it. House? You were lucky to have a house. We used to live in one room, all 126 of us, up on the 200th floor at Area 12. Half the floor was missing. We were all huddled together in one corner for fear of falling. You were lucky to have a room. We used to have to live in a frozen corridor, half buried in the snow at New Babbage. Oh, we used to dream of living in a corridor. Would have been a palace to us. We used to live in an old hydrogen tank on a rubbish float barge near Orzen. We got woken up every morning having a load of rotting fish dumped all over us. House. Humph. Oh, well, when I say house, it was a hole in the rubbish fields outside of Lorville, covered by a piece of tarpaulin. But it was a house to us. We were evicted from our hole in the ground at Lorville. We had to go and live in the lake before it dried up, and we had to move to Arcorp. You were lucky to have a dried up lake. There were 160 of us living in a small shoebox in the middle of a frozen lake outside of Babbage. Cardboard box. Aye. You were lucky.
Hello there.
We lived for 3 months in a brown paper bag in a septic tank. 'Twas before we found the hydrogen tank. We used to have to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, clean the bag, eat a crust of stale bread, go to work to the mill for 14 hours a day at the shipyards, week in, week out. When we got home, our dad would thrash us to sleep with his belt. Luxury. We used to have to get out of the lake at 3 o'clock in the morning, clean the lake, eat a handful of hot gravel, go to work at the mill every day for 2 pence a month, come home, and Dad would beat us around the head and neck with a broken bottle. If we were lucky. Well, we had it tough. We used to have to get out of the shoebox at 12 o'clock at night, lick the frozen road clean with our tongues. We had half a handful of freezing cold gravel, worked 24 hours a day at the mill for 4 pence every 6 years, and when we got home, our dad would slice us in two with a bread knife. Right. I had to get up in the morning at 10 o'clock at night, half an hour before I went to bed. Drink a cup of sulfuric acid, work 29 hours a day in the mine, pay the mine owner for permission to go home, and when we got back, our dad and mother would kill us and dance about on our grave singing hallelujah. Aye, but you try telling the young people that today. Will they believe you? No. No.
Okay, let's go. Back in there.
Hello there.
Okay, so technically I should just be able to kill myself. Yep, respawn an obituary, get our full health and water and food. Alright, who all's still here? Did you guys take your own break? Thank you for watching. Me who? Still here? Thank you, Fancy. The fanciest of ants. Alright, let's get back in there. We got one more card to pull. We just go straight for the big hangar. Still moving stuff, and don't you forget it. I will not, sir. Still trying to earn your way to a C2 or Hercules. Damn. How much are those now in-game after the price changes? Is that less than 20 million?
Hello there.
No, that's hangar transit. Alright, medical clinic. Remember this. You see this fancy ant? Remember this. Less than 19 million, so I was right then, is what you're saying. No, wait. See what? Hang on. Go back over here. Alright, if you're still here in like, half an hour or whenever I come back through this entire event, here's the medical place where I spawned in at. The hospital, basically. Alright. Now. You don't check something, alright? You check me out, alright? I'm the one who gets checked. Okay, but now you can go check something. Alright, let's go. Back into the contested zone. Area reminds you of Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty dystopian, where the rest of the game is kind of clean and a lot more, you know, good looking. This is meant to be run down and just kind of a shithole. It's very, very good looking as far as, like, you know, just the ambiance and feel of the place. Cozy, warm light. Yeah, yeah. Where they burn garbage. Yeah, the possums like that. Okay. Right, we go back through? Yeah, fuse door. Yeah, burning a fire inside a station. Well, I mean, how else do you think they're gonna, you know? I mean, like, yeah. You could take the trash, and then you could, you know, wait for a cargo ship to come take it to a landfill where it'll sit there forever. Or you could burn it, it'll go up into the venting system, and it'll turn into stars. I don't know enough about trash to refute that. That's not how it works. Oh my god. Nope. Woo! That could have been really, really stupid really, really quick. My god. Alright, we made it. Alright, now. Let's go in. I said let's go in! Can I really not vault with the... Bink. Nab him on the head. One of these will hit. Alright. Thank you. Dude, get... There we go. Alright.
Hello there.
Very good. I need grenades. This guy has nothing. Has nothing. I have nothing, Lebowski. Dude, why? Got it. Okay.
Hello there.
Shit. All right. 2 grenades should be good. Ah, good old box. We meet again. Still holds oxygen as a wonder. Oh, you'd be surprised what a bit of duct tape, glue, and hope can get you. Something like that, yeah? Is that what we're supposed to do? Why can't I do that earlier? Maybe I'm looking down too much. Alright, we don't really need anything. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Don't really need much. So let's just get straight to it. Actually, I guess we could go check the timer here. Nope. Alright. No blue card for us. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we're already within the window because we printed it ourselves earlier.
Hello there.
Alright, grab a fuse. Have a fuse, take a fuse. Thank you. Oh, this is still open. Nice. Alright. 3 grenades should be good. I feel much better now. I can't believe those fucking things ate my keys. Yo, Carrie. Bro, Carrie. Wow. Okay, what is going on here? My tractor beam is just gone. I've completely lost my tractor beam. Alright, well, thank God I didn't lose my fucking gun. There, pick it up manually, piece of shit. Okay, put it into... God damn it. Alright, fine. Put it on the floor. Alright, carry. Yeah, alright. Back up. 45 F. Okay. Clear. Go all the way over. Howdy. Oh my fucking God.
I got you. Go, go. You screwed with the wrong people.
Dude, get off of me. Okay, well that was stupid. My God, what a mistake that was. Jeebus. Oh, we got all of our stuff still. And good thing, too, because I forgot to drop our card off from earlier. Okay, let's try that one more time. Ugh, what a day. Yep, and of course, it's Groundhog's Day. Oh.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Gotta get this card and then just 2 at Ruin Station. Just a couple more cards. Alright, drop that off. Combine those. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we know that there's like 1,000,000 of them spawned over there. So we're gonna need to actually have a blue key card this time. Nope. So we can grab one from that terminal before the red door. And then there's one up the elevator that glitched us when it came down. When we were standing next to it last time. So the one up by the elevator probably is ready to pop out. The one that we just checked on still is going to have like 10 minutes on it. Choices and decisions. Oh, do I still not have... What happened to my tractor beam? Yeah, I don't have a tractor beam. Not that I really need one, but I kind of want to go get one. Let's see if we actually have one available here. Utility, other, utility. Oh, you know what? I actually don't need anything. I got 2 sets on me. I think we're good. Screw this place. Oh, that's right, because I'd already gone through once. I just needed one more. Right, right. Yeah, we're good. Okay, I got all the things. Let's go fly. Are you there, Fancy Ant? I want to see some flying now. One thing I do know about this game, ships get really expensive seemingly for no reason. What do you mean? On the website? Yeah. Because you're funding this. All of this is coming from those super expensive ships. Now, those super expensive ships, let's say, let's take a prime example. There is, like, the starter cutter package is $60, right? Normal $45 starter package, right? $60, $70 mid starter upgrade is like a cutter. I think maybe $80. I think it's $70. Either way, about $70, right? In game, you can buy one of those cutters for 500,000 credits, and you can make 500,000 credits basically in an afternoon. So yeah. For thousands of dollars. Well, yeah, they're capital ships. They're meant to be, you know, for gigantic organizations, for, you know, dozens and dozens of people. You're not going to be able to fly and use one of those alone. But the idea of people buying them for their friends or their group of, you know, org mates and, you know, guilds and stuff. Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense. What's up, Ganoshi? How you doing? Gunichi? Mr. Goon? God damn it, I don't have a retractor beam! Is there a tractor beam on the cutter? There isn't, is there? Alright, well, we don't really need that. We're going to Ruin Station. Well, first we're going to Checkmate, then we're going to go to Ruin. Drop off these cards we have. But yeah, unlike No Man's Sky and pretty much every other game ever, every ship has a fully fleshed out interior. And, yeah, you go up to the pilot seat, and then you're flying. It's not like just enter ship from side of door. Now, the fighters are kind of like that, but you still have to get into the seat and open up the cockpit window and the canopy and all that shit, so. Cargo deck there sells one. Yeah, but I'm not at the cargo deck. I'm flying over to Checkmate. I don't need another red card anyways tonight, and that's what the hover bike would be for, which is why I would need the tractor beam.
Hello there.
And then when it lets you, it is seriously one of the most beautiful games that you're ever going to see. It is just insane how gorgeous the game is at all times. All right. Tell me I can see. Alright, we'll head to Patch City, and then I think we can cut left and hit Checkmate. Yep, I was about to say that. It's either right there or right there, and there it is. Alright, on the way to Checkmate, we drop off these 4 cards, and then we head to Ruin Station. We grab the last set that we need. Alright, and we are on the way. No, not rods and fuel. God damn it. I was about to say, that doesn't look right. Fucking Christ. Just give me Checkmate, for fuck's sake. I'll manually do it. God damn. Assholes. Alright. 26 Gary meters away. Alright, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, and you know what the beauty about this game is, Fanciest Ant? While you're warping, your ship is actually just traveling in a straight line, warping, doing what it does, with the warp engine just on. You can get up at any time and go get a fancy meal or watch your favorite news broadcast or get some delicious paste. Dare I say, if you're brave enough, you can come back here and even manipulate all the stuff. It depends how slow the ship is, how long the warp is, but yes, up to 10 minutes. Usually around 3 to 5. If you're going from like one end of the system all the way to the other, then yeah. But you can sit there the entire time and do maintenance on your ship and whatnot. So it's not all lost. However, there's not really much maintenance to do at this moment. They don't really even have batteries in the game, which is ridiculous. They have all these other components physicalized, but batteries are not. It doesn't even have to work, because it's not like, you know, the coolers work, but the coolers are still in the game. Relay, radar, cooler, quantum drive. Oh yeah, I don't have a fucking thing. God damn it. And also you could watch as the sun rolls by because you're actually moving through space. And you're not just actually, you know, like loading, like fancy load screen around you type thing. It's actually happening. Oh, is there a little jump seat right here? Room for two. Can I get the bed? No, don't sit on my bed. That is my bed. Ugh. Ugh. Ah, we're here. Perfect. Alright, now, this one's a bit tricky. Trust me, there's a station there. Alright. We're through. I hate that dark cloud. There's big asteroids about. Not a fun time. I'm sure 2 people could fit on that bed. Not my bed. Okay, bring her on in. What the fuck? Why did it? Oh, not coupled. I was like, it's like I'm decoupled. Oh, we are decoupled. Alright. Basically, that means that you could slide through space towards your vector of travel. Alright. Drop off the key cards, pick up a tractor beam, and then we head over to Ruin Station next. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, don't. Oh, god damn it. Hit move all. It's a grave mistake. Alright. That should be good. Okay, utility. Oh, please tell me that this has a multi-tool with a beam on it. Mining. God damn it. Alright, what about the other one? One of these is what I need, yeah? Watch, this won't even have a tool. Tractor beam. Alright, cool, we got it. Reload. Alright, med gel, check. Let's grab one more thing of med gel. Now that we've reloaded that. Or 4, whatever. Alright, let's go!
Hello there.
Key cards dropped off. We got tractor beam, extra health, ammo's good. Let's ride. No, wrong button. Alright, to Ruin Station then? It's gonna be all the way over at Terminus? End of the system, really. Let's see here. Ruin. Yo, come on. Oh, I hit the drop down. God damn it. Come on, you piece of crap. Ruin. God damn it. Why? Why? Oh, now it wants to work? Alright, fine. Whatever. Okay, on the way to Terminus. Now, this one's gonna take a while. So, with that said, I'm gonna go give me the rest of my cake. 1 sec. All right. Delicious. Ate the last of my cake. See? It's nice to have a bit of time. Warping, fancy ant.
Hello there.
Would have never had time to eat cake. Also, we're only halfway there. God damn it. Oh, delicious. Yeah, that's what I was just eating over there at my scene. My little lunchroom. Oh. But yeah, sometimes it could be a little bit far. But that's part of the thing, you know, like when travel time and distance is a factor in your gameplay, there could be a strategic element involved to that, as far as where you have your fleet when you're PvPing and have your resources and blah, blah, blah. So need to find a good cake, preferably an ice cream cake. Yeah, lately, my little food delivery service that, you know, sometimes will send a dessert to cook in the oven that it gave us. Yeah, it's called Tovala. It sends you an oven, and then you get like this weekly refrigerated foods that you open up, put in, scan a QR code, and it cooks with the oven that they gave you. Crazy wide range of foods, too. Call it the magic oven. Anyways, the desserts that have been coming with it are a banger, too. We got like normally like toffee cakes, which have been delicious. But that was a lemon berry cake that I got some like cream cheese icing for. Oh, it was amazing. Hang on. I got like an itch in my nose. There's like a nose hair. Need to pluck it. You know what's cool about this? Okay, well, if it was a station that had multiple moons and stuff, you could zoom in and see it. You could see, like, you know, a moon, a moon, a moon, a moon. It basically looks exactly how you would see Jupiter or Saturn and its moons, and Jupiter and its moons out of a telescope from Earth. It's really impressive. And they are the actual planets in the sky hanging there for you to see. Alright, we get these last two cards. And then unless I get raided, I think I'm going to be up out of here. 6.5 hour stream. This will probably take another hour and a half. We'll probably be done in around 8 hours or so. That'll be 8 a.m. for me. Another night stream pulling in the midnight oil. So thank you guys for watching and doing the voodoo that you do. Where the fuck?
Hello there.
Where's the station? There it is, on the dark side. Look at that ring shot, though, huh? Isn't that cool?
Hello there.
Okay, let's bring her in for landing. Is that... Do I have landing gear? I don't think that I have... Oh, no. Yeah. Landing gear down. Is it? No way, right? Yeah, it's down. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're out of here.
Smoke weed every day.
Dude! Ganucci! Gunichi. You know what? Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do. For subscribing and staying safe and flying right out there. I really appreciate all that support. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I hope you're enjoying the show. Forgot you had a Prime sub? Well, now you remembered. And that reminds other people in chat that they also have a Prime sub. And to check to see if theirs is up. Heyo! Oof. Alright. Oh, you know what, Fancy Ant? I didn't show you, but... so if I had gone all the way through and gone to the hangar and gotten the other card and then gone to the elevator and gotten out, I would have... Hang on, I'll show you. Might be the same at this station. I don't think it is the same, though. I basically would have popped out of the vents and then, like, came out of the ceiling right next to the hospital that I was showing you earlier. It would have been somewhere like, it basically, yeah, it would have been like an open, you know, spot here, and you would just basically go to the rest of that place, end of the hangar, you go through there to an elevator that takes you out of the zone. When you're back into here, you walk through some vents, and then you pop out, boom, like right here in front of the hospital. So, Hotshot Henry, hey, good morning to you too, dude. What are you up to, man? Oh, no, wait. Speaking of... Damn it. But yeah, what you been up to, Hotshot? How are you? Transfer.
Hello there.
Just woke up. If I want to play some Overwatch today, haven't played it almost 2 months, should be fun. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about playing a lot of PoE 2 in the background, really grinding that out, but things are starting to slow down and not getting so much money drops, but they just announced that they're going to redo some loot on some key things, so I think I'll try that for another day or two, and then I was thinking about looking at like maybe 33. Everybody's talking about 33, so... Love some PoE too, dude. It's been good. I've been doing lightning arrow, lightning rod. Shoot lightning rods into the ground, and then you shoot lightning arrows through them. The more arrows you have, the more rods and arrows you can get. And then when you shoot lightning arrows through the rods, they electrocute and shock. So I figured out how to scale it properly now by getting percent magnitude of shock damage all over the tree, and that is just being fantastic. So... that's what you did last season. This season, you're going Sork. I did Sork last season with Arc. And, like, Arc is kind of cool. It goes everywhere. But unless you, like, really juice it, I don't know. I don't like the randomness of each spark. I like, you know, how direct and focused you can get with the lightning rods and lightning arrows. Especially if you, you know, don't double dip on the AoE gems. I go, like, both concentrated effort as well as the... AoE support, like the one that shrinks the AoE size and does more damage, and the one that gives AoE size back. So I put both of those on instead of, I think, like one other set that I'm supposed to use. Same, I'm more of a fire user, but fire sucks in PoE 2. Ignite is like really weird compared to PoE 1 from what I understand. For Sork anyways, yeah. Everybody wants that rolling ignite, we just ain't getting it.
Hello there.
How's the verse been? It's been good. It's been good. Just been doing some CZs, just chilling, hanging out, and grabbing 2 sets of key cards for tonight. I think once I get this last double set from Ruin Station, I will be passing out and raiding somebody and heading to bed. You have yet to do a CZ. They're actually pretty fun, especially with the new loot. Like, you know, rework how you respawn, not loot. Respawn mechanics and stuff. It's actually not so bad to just have a bunch of ammo sitting stacked and ready to just slap in your backpack and get back in the hot action. Also, you get lots of cool, fun gear from here. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, he can drill me, but I don't get a fucking single shot with my DMR. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. This is gonna kill me. Could you please? Oh. Oh, God. It can get a little tricky. Hot shot. Shoot him in the dick. Alright, I've got to throw ammo. Alright, I need grenades. Need me some grenades. Got him. Oh, Armor says I'm going to sleep already. Keep up the great work, and hopefully nothing goes wrong. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you so much, Fancy Ant, for dropping by and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. You stay safe and fly right out there, buddy. Got him. Alright, I think we make our move. All sorts of animals rooting around here tonight. No, don't do that. Don't touch that, it's filthy. Okay. We just wait now. We're waiting on this door to open. While we do that, I think we can actually grab a fuse. We could actually run the proper zone that we need to, I think. Should be fairly straightforward here. Now, some people can't even be bothered to get a fuse, but I at least can do that. Oh my fucking god. Just fucking... Got it. Nailed it. Alright. See if I remember where to go for this. A little bit of a quick fire there. Use one, take one. I was about to say, one of these has to hit that sniper. He's going to shoot me and I'm going to die. Oof. God damn it. Why do I... If I have one round... Oh, I think that's one round in the magazine. If that's the case, then yeah, that does make sense. Why, when I unload it, it has one left in the mag. It's not one in the chamber. Cool. Get a Wilhelm scream out of that one. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, we go through here. It's all very fuzzy. So we'll just murder whoever we come across. Until we find what we're looking for. Double. Repulling. Those are good shots. Pretty good shots under duress.
Hello there.
guys stop spawning? Here we go. Nothing I really care about. Alright, got the payload. Let's go. Back through the garbage. That takes us to the entrance. We go all the way through.
Emergency access granted.
Emergency override. Take him out and then get into the vents. Alright, now we're just waiting on the door to open. Simple. Grab a set of arms off of him. Oh, what the fuck was that? Technically, I could go for a glitch through this door if I really wanted, but I'm patient. I can wait. Oh, speaking of waiting, alright, it's break time. Oh, fuck me. It's open time. It's go time. What in tarnations is this? Holy Toledo, it's time. Okay, so now this would be the point where I'd walk up, go over to the pistol cabinet, and I'd pull out a cowboy hat and I'd put that on just like Slim Pickens style. But I couldn't find my cowboy hat, and I don't think I could get that to work with the VR headset. Oh, I think someone was camping up there. Let's keep on going with the gag. Bombing run, check sequence initiated. There might have been some NPCs. Autopilot engaged. Hang on. CRM 114 discriminators engaged. Get back over there. Communications now locked to priority only. Target designated Victor Ranger 1.16. Check Victor Ranger 116. Estimated time
still
to
have all
target
of our
1
stuff,
minute
so
and 40 seconds.
I'm gonna, I guess, just
Main
take a quick break.
4 size 10 Moab mini nuclear strategic strikers, armed and ready. Automated payload delivery system engaged. Prepared to open bomb bay doors. Stand by.
Thank you, Simo. I appreciate it.
Bomb
I need
bay
to make a
doors
lot more of them because I
non-functional.
don't have
Switching to
enough,
backup
and it gets
circuits.
really, really old really quick. But I'm glad that everybody enjoys them
Bomb bay
nonetheless.
doors still non-functional.
Bit of variety
Engaging
doesn't
emergency
hurt.
power and override.
Oh, we need to go the other way. Anyways, okay,
Negative,
you guys enjoy
still
this. I'll be right back.
non-functional. Deploying explosive bolts. Explosive bolts not responding. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna head down there and see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay, we're done messing around.
We interrupt this episode to bring you a special announcement in your #1 trusted news source, Crazy Sanchez.
Thanks, folks. Crazy Sanchez here, and I want to bring VR Citizen to you. We're building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to CitizenCon and bar citizens in your local area. We need all the help, support, and voodoo that you do over at the GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you again, and stay safe, fly right.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
All right. Let's get in there. So that may or may not have been another player. And if that is a player, then we just got to be careful and check our back as we go in there. But maybe he's just looking to get his cards and get the fuck out. Hopefully. Alright, grab a fuse from the fuse box. Why me? Well, great. Or is it? I was about to say, we're going to have to wait so long. Or are we?
Hello there.
Interesting.
Hello there.
Gee, I couldn't stop myself. Found all available starter pack. Bought Aurora for $55. See, there you go. Well, welcome to the verse. There's another player here. I could smell him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just blow up right in my own goddamn face. Do delivery for now. There you go. Fuck. I got some shots off on him. Yep, low risk bounties are pretty easy in the Aurora. Just hope that game download will do better than downloading launcher with 800 kilobits. The launcher should be pretty good, actually, as far as downloading the game. There might have been something wrong with your connection, unless your connection's really shit in general. In which case, yeah, you're going to have a bad time. If I had gotten one more of my shots off, he would have been dead. Alright, well, clearly that guy's on top of that machine. So here's what we do. Go to main menu and find a different server. If I had gotten one or two more bullets off, I would have won that fight. I wasn't expecting him to actually be out in the open. I was just going to spray and then expect to die, but he was in the mid-reload or something. I caught him in an animation and I had the upper hand, but I wasn't ready to take advantage of it. join this one. Lucid Degree. Alright, we're up. Let's run. Gotta walk before you can run. Fuck that shit. Join the Olympics. As soon as you're born, let's go. Yeah, insufficient, Brad. Let me know when you get in. I'll send you like 100,000 fuck up money. That way you can make mistakes. Wait, mark it this way. Dude. My fucking inventory opening on me is getting really, really shitty. Grab it on the fuse. Have at thee. Later. Oh wow, that's a lot of them, huh? Woo. Really glad these vents were open. Fuck me. I was about to say, I am safe in these vents. Nope. Apparently we're just gonna have a mass of dead bodies down here. Should probably just back off, yeah? Need to keep an eye on the door. Make sure that we get through.
Hello there.
Three in the leg. Wasting no time. Dick shot. All right, cool.
Hello there.
Instant kill. And this is when they stop sending their best and bravest and start sending their dumbest. All right. Drop. Equip. Alright, I think that's everybody. Nice.
Hello there.
I was just about to freaking do my little trick here. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even realize this. Are you kidding me? No, dude, come on, man. Oh. $22? Aw, man. And the door is, of course, broken here. Well, maybe if I carry more... Jesus H. Christ. Why do I have the magic fingers? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's load it up. Get it in there. Thank you for doing all the work for me, you guys. I really appreciate this. Oh, it's so nice. Everybody says contested zones are awful, but you know what? I think they're great. Big stuff first. Appreciate all the steps that everybody else took to get this work done for me and allow me to reap the benefit of it. You know what? We'll just put that right there. Keep moving. Lots to do today. Man, what a lucky day. Ooh, he's trying. Man, a blizzard. Shit's getting cold, yo. Installation in progress now. We're talking 50. I was about to say, there we go. I was about to say, it should be pretty good. You just must have hit a little hitch. Can't believe someone did all this trouble and none of it worked for him. And all of it worked for me. Dude, we made out like a bandit there, dude. That's crazy. How lucky am I? And look at that, it works. It freaking works. Send it down. Alright, all mine. All I gotta do is just walk into Ruin Station. You get some loot. Complete. Loading contents. Bring it up. And then, yep. Let's go check the timer on the thing. Maybe we'll grab like a couple more pieces or something. Oh. Oh. Nah, did I get the wrong key again? Last time I got this one. I did. I got the wrong key.
Access granted.
Well, at least I can grab another blizzard. Get out of there.
Hello there.
Really, my dude? Oh, that's not gonna win a war. Get out of there. Got it. Alright, 2 more blizzards. Nice. My favorite kind of loot. The free kind. Get those blizzards ready to roll, man. Yeah, that's good. done. Freaking easy, man. Easy.
Hello there.
Alright, really quickly, let's just... Since I grabbed the wrong key, now we have to do this. Okay, maybe not so roughly with the explosives. Look at some advanced glitch in here. Physics glitch. Oh, still grinding the game? Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Dude, G-Man Gamal, thank you so much for hanging out and doing the voodoo that you do, man. Appreciate you lurking and chilling while I try to get these stupid doors open. Between them eating all the key cards that I tried to put in them and the glitches not even working, it's just one of those days. Just keep trying, though. Keep trying. Dude, how about you get the thing? But yeah, how you doing, G-Man? What have you been up to all night? I feel like that should have done it. We're really, really close
Hello
here.
there.
Well, what do you know? But yeah, you know me. Big night owl. We up all night. Okay, we're in. Damn you, Dominator. Ooh, no, couldn't Indiana Jones it. Work most of the time, but when I want to relax after, I am searching for you on Twitch. Oh, well, thank you, man. That makes me feel really, really good. You know, I wonder if I'm like, you know, like 4th or 5th down the line for people to watch as far as Star Citizen content creators, or, you know, if people are actively searching and hoping that I hop on. And if it's the latter, then hell yeah, man. I really appreciate it. This fucking song. They play this song like a million times the next ever. Hang on. I gotta do that. No, wait. That. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, not for me. As soon as I see you online, I'm jumping right in. Dude, that makes me feel really, really happy, right? As far as somebody who's trying to do this, you know, as a thing that I do, the voodoo that I do. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's going very well, but, you know, you get that imposter syndrome. Like, am I even good enough to have imposter syndrome? I say to myself. But yeah, it's really it's really flattering that you guys feel the way you do. So thank you again for all the support, especially with me trying to push partner. We're gonna need as many views as possible. So why are you not opening? Watching you first. You are the real. You are real with this game, and you are fun. Thank you. I try to have fun. Some days I feel like I'm not having as much fun as I, should be or could be, but then I remember that a lot of people are, raking coals over the surface trying to get this game to work and make content for it. I actually have a lot easier of a time because all I got to do is just do what I do, but do it in VR. So anything new that comes out, great. Obviously everybody's going to cover that, but I just get to do the old stuff, but in VR. And that's enough of a draw for new people to check me out, so I have it a lot better than most people trying to break through on Twitch as far as, streaming and doing Star Citizen as their main thing. At the same time, though, I run this big, gigantic community. There's over 20,000 views on my YouTube tutorial setups for VR, and yeah, only like, 40, 50 of you here if I'm lucky. I mean, sometimes I get up to like 75 naturally, and sometimes I get rated and we'll have like 100 people watching, so it's definitely, we're making strides and we're doing the work, so just got to keep putting in the time. And VR, yes, that's why. And how is the screen quality in your VR? It's good. You'd be surprised. It all depends on your headset, though, so Index is fairly decent. It's lagging a little bit behind now in terms of, like, fidelity compared to some of the new stuff, but there's going to be an Index 2 soon. That's going to be probably announced very, very, very soon. Next couple of months, hopefully. It's like shuffleboard. Any thoughts about Deckard? I'm going to try to get one if I have enough money left over after the chair project, but, we need to get as much money as possible and finish the first version of the chair first. Thank you guys so much for doing the voodoo that you do and donating. Hit ! GoFundMe if you were thinking about donating any money at all, by the way. And speaking of any money at all, if you guys donate $1, I'll donate $1. If you donate $5, I'll donate $5. If you guys donate 50, I'll throw down 50. So matching up to $100 in donations the next week or so. So thank you so much for all the support. And let me know if you donate. I cannot see the things. You guys let me know if anybody else donates too. But yeah, keep that money rolling in and I'll let you know exactly what I think about the Deckard. Alright, so we did that one. Mr. Handy Dandy Tool.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the subs and the Prime subscriptions, the gift subs, all the bits. You guys are incredible, so keep it up and we'll see how far we can get this going. Dude. What? Got it. Nailed it. Alright, let's march this through. Okay, okay. One. Not a bad little haul. Alright, so here's what I'm probably going to do is we're going to wait for this time to tick down. I'm going to grab one set, and then I'm going to probably call it for the stream today. We'll raid somebody and we'll head up out of here. And then when we start next time, we'll grab one more set, and then that'll be a full 2 sets that we need for comp board runs and executive hangers. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching and doing the voodoo that you do. You guys are seriously incredible, man. How's your left arm? It's good. It's good. I just need to, it's definitely better when I do like this. I still need to build the new cockpit and get, like, figure out how, you know, how to make a proper ergonomic chair. And then I take those lessons and I apply it to this one that I have. And then hopefully my left arm won't hurt at all whenever I do long sessions anymore. That's for your voodoo. Thank you, Insufficient Brad. I hope you have fun with your first day in the verse. Send a friend request to Chachi_Sanchez and I'll throw you some cash. That way you can blow up yourself and explode against the station and not worry about losing money or, you know, feeling bad about it. I'll send you like 200,000. That should get you rolling. Let you buy some stuff. A lot of people have enough money to basically buy armor and ammo, and then as soon as they die, that's it. They're done. So. Trust me, you could spend 100 grand on a mining laser head, so it's not too big a deal. But yeah, just send me. Please do a chair that will not hurt. Ergonomic. Yeah, I know. That's the big goal.
Hello there.
What really helps though is, like, you know, streaming every other day. Like, instead of just going back to back to back, you know, doing 8-hour streams every other day seems to really help me have time to relax and let it heal and not get so stressed out. But, you know, we get close to pushing partner. We get really close there. We start hitting that brink. I might be doing some 24-hour streams to really bring the average home. We're definitely going to do a 24-hour stream to celebrate, and I have big plans for that stream. We're going to do cooking. We are going to do some VR games. I'm going to play a whole bunch of stuff that I normally don't get to play nowadays because I'm trying to push partner. So, a whole bunch of just side fun for everyone. But first, we got to grind through Star Citizen and get partnered in VR. Alright, that was one comp board. This actually, other one here might be ready. Seeing how much time we've taken. Boom. It's scary how good that works sometimes. Dude. You sons of bitches. There. Alright, cool. That's the second card, folks. And that's going to be it for me. Who do we want to raid? Who's online? Who should we go hang out with?
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
Boom.
You ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
Rock on! Alright, party! But yeah, if we get partnered, we're definitely going to do a 24-hour celebratory stream. We'll do like 2-3 hours of VR Citizen, then I'll do like an hour of, like, you know, a VR game. More VR Citizen, we'll play with some stuff with chat. Then I'll like maybe break and we'll like cook some stuff. Then more VR Citizen, then another VR game, then more VR Citizen, and then boom, 24 hours, easy.
I will sit and sleep in your chair. Lost in immersion and comfort. Thank you. Thank you, G-Man. And look at that. Boom. Back to the living. Here we are. Alrighty, folks. Thank you again so much for dropping by and watching. Okay. 2 cards. Number 6 and number 5. Easy. Easy peasy. Get out of the menu. There we go. All right, cool. Well, you guys have been amazing, man. Thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do by watching, liking, subscribing, bits, subscribes, likes, tweets, beats, feats, you know, whatever, all that stuff that you do. Thank you. You guys are incredible. I'm going to get up out of here. Tomorrow, or today, I will be taking the day off. I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends tonight. And then tomorrow I'll be streaming again. So I got to edit a few things. I got to write out some scripts. I want to get some stuff set aside and working and ready for next week, so that way we can film some commercials possibly. And I need to also get like a update for the cockpit project chair and a proper, you know, video for that on Monday. Anyways, ad break. I'm gonna take you
Here
on
at Crusader
home.
Industries Universal
Let this play out, and then I'll rate
research
someone.
has been proceeding to develop a line of automation products that establishes new standards for quality, technological leadership, and operating excellence. With customer success as our primary focus, work has been proceeding on the crudely conceived idea of an instrument that would not only provide inverse reactive current for use in unilateral phase detractors, but would also be capable of automatically synchronizing cardinal grammometers. Such an instrument comprised of not only Spacely sprockets and Coswell cogs, as well as industrial bearings from Shubin Interstellar, electronic components from Frisker Semiconductor, and all monitored by software built on top of Rockwell Automation Architecture, or RAW, we give you Crusader Industries Quantum Encabulator. Now, basically, the only new principle involved is that instead of power being generated by the relative motion of conductors and fluxes, it's produced by the modial interaction of magnetoreluctance and capacitive detractance. The original machine had a base plate of prefabulated amulite surmounted by a malleable logarithmic casing in such a way that the 2 spurving bearings were in a direct line with a panometric fan. The lineup consisted of 6 hydrocoptic Marsal vanes so fitted to the ambisphasent lunar wane shaft that side fumbling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus O deltoid type placed in pan-endermic semi-boleoid slots of the stator, every 7th conductor being connected by a non-reversible trem pipe to the differential girdle spring on the up end of the grammometers. Moreover, whenever fluorescence score motion is required, it may also be employed in conjunction with drawn reciprocation dingle arm to reduce sinusoidal depleneration. The quantum encabulator has now reached a high level of development, and it's being successfully used in the operation of quantum jump travel. It's available soon wherever Crusader Industries products are sold.
Okay. Howdy, Crazy Chances here. I bought too many Atlases and now I'm bringing the discount down to you. I was hunting for a good deal on power loaders when CIG decided to price the Atlas at $40. Did you know you could drop an Atlas off in somebody else's hangar and it'll persist long after you've left the game or server? Then you could use it as much as you like. There is no lock or unlock or power mechanisms with this bad baby. Just step on in and load away. It's the Ferrari of tractor beams. Also priced like one. Don't believe me? See what these happy customers have to say. I was gonna buy 3 of them if they were $20, but now I'm gonna go down to Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium and get me 2 today. Uncle Jeb bought his Atlas down from Crazy Chachi's Atlas Emporium. He took it to get a pack of smokes and came back with a Christmas tree. 10 out of 10. Would shop there again. Buy my insurance fraud, I mean used stock of Atlases, Atlasi, Atlas-C, whatever they are in plurality, come on down and buy them. Only $29,999 AUEC. Get your used Atlas today at Chachi's Atlas Emporium.
Results may vary from customer to customer. We do not take responsibility for accidental dismemberment or discomfort from general use. Comes with fully limited warranty. Valid until Atlas is used. All sales are final. Come down to Chachi's Atlas Emporium today.
Is that good? Is that it? Did we get everything? Very possible, this.
Alrighty, I think that is going to be it, folks. Beautiful. You guys have been incredible. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out tonight. Pretty good stream. We had a lot of fun. Nothing crazy, but, you know, putting in the good work and we're getting some good numbers in, so. Crazy Sanchez was the best. Thank you, Insufficient Brad. Need to do more stuff with him. He's a great character. All right, so who's online? Who we watching? Tomo. It's got to be Tomo, yeah?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you shooting through them? Yeah, yeah.
What is he? Why has he got a? All right.
Yeah, it's shooting through them as well.
All right, we'll raid Tomo. You guys have fun with the mad lad.
I can confirm that there is no reset this week.
No, that's just a
you can't
still
go
image,
this,
but
bro.
maybe his camera's broken. You guys figure out and let me know over there. Have fun. Stay
night,
safe and
dudes.
fly right. Peace. Oh, there he is.
07, man, you take it easy. Thank you so much for today, bro. Valued inputs. Thank you so much for that. 07, man. Yeah, I can't go third person in this.
If I'm gonna do this, I'll need my news team at my side.
Yo, Chachi!